Okay, here we go. Welcome to the stream. We've got a lot of, if you will, Primo Gems to be spent today. We're going to be going after the Miss, pardon any mispronunciations, Nangwang Yu. Where is she? Ah, there she is. She looks great. I'm excited to have a dedicated anomaly stunner. Words I thought I would never say, but I guess everyone needs a stunner these days, so why not my favorite team type? Miyabi's gonna be eating good. Jane's gonna be eating good as well. Well, let's see. While we're letting people come in, we'll do a little account tour. And, I'm also full of energy, so we'll use a little, just to kind of play around a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and take us to how I typically start my Zenless time these days.
Hey, Doc.
Yes. Ami? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice.
I'm speaking to you from the void.
From the void. Ah, yes. Well, we're gonna need a lot of void power for some good luck today.
In honor of Miss Angel of Delulu, I went ahead and put my hair into some little buns like she wears.
Ah, it looks great.
Thank you.
Is that a summoning circle I see up there?
Why, yes, thank you for noticing.
I mean, I knew you were magical, but I don't know if I knew you were such a conjurer. Hopefully not of cheap tricks. I hope they're very expensive tricks.
I mean, I hope not too expensive. I'm hoping that you get her in as few pulls as possible, but I did think I would give you a little bit of aid from the great old ones. Lay down a nice little summon circle, and hopefully it will bring our girly home.
I'm sure it's gonna be super effective.
Was that a Pokemon joke?
It was a Pokemon joke. You're quick with it. I'm just gonna grab some investigation stuff. So I do love this team, but I'm going to switch to one of my anomaly teams. I'll switch to this one, because this team will likely put Miss Nangwang Yu is going to be right here where Yanagi is at the moment. Yanagi, don't worry. I love you. You're great. You're gorgeous. We're obsessed with you. But you're probably going to get your own team for most situations. Which, maybe kind of like... Maybe I'll be getting Rena out. I don't think it'll be Seth. Maybe you'll get Nangwang too. Maybe everyone get a little Nangwang time. But I think maybe Rena is gonna come out of retirement to keep supporting my Yanagi. But for now, let's just smash some HIA commissions.
Yeah. Miss Tsukishiro is a wonderful stand-in for you.
Speaking of stand-in, she's just gonna stand for a second. Alright, we're back. Oh, wipe out. Cool. We'll save the rest of that 200 for after we get the new girl, and we know exactly what she needs. I pre-farmed a little, but not everything that she's gonna need. So we'll save a little energy for that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But thanks to Zenless being so generous with both our time and our wallets for this kind of dolphin account, that gets our dailies done, which is so nice. A little bit towards our BP.
Oh yeah,
good
dailies.
too. What was that?
Thanks for the reminder to do my daily.
Ah, yes. Do your dailies, everyone. If you want to pull your favorite waifus and husbandos, you need to hit the salt mines. Let's check her out. I've played with her a little bit already. Yay pulls. Yay pulls is right. We'll get a few more people in here, then we're gonna let it rip. And then we're gonna build this new, apparently very powerful character. Basic attack? Gotcha.
The way that they've given her like the pink under hair for her buns, I feel like they're definitely acknowledging their roots and like some of the early characters, like Ellen with her little like under hair, because that's such a thing at like when you're still in school of like if you have colored hair. I used to have colored hair in high school, and I only dyed the under part because you could cover it and not get in trouble with like dress code rules. So I think that's just kind of a funny little detail. Granted, I mean, there's characters with literal full pink hair in this world, but just kind of cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the under dye is cool.
Wow, does she have her Winjin effects in the tile?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what is just a Winjin effect and what is her animation. I believe she's got some glow as it is, but we'll see how much there is. I don't think we're gonna be getting her Winjin. But man, I love the poses.
I think they do have the Winjins because when you can check out Yuzuha, doesn't it look like her braid is glowing even?
Yeah, Yuzuha, that's definitely a glow. So yeah, you're probably right.
That's cool. I like when it's clear and obvious that they're like special.
Yeah, most of the new characters seem to have really pronounced Winjin effects, which I think is awesome. So maybe someday we'll get some pass buffs for our older limited characters that maybe could use a little glow up, literally speaking.
I would love that. You know I want to rock a more glowy Kaleda.
Yeah, Kaleda deserves it. She's awesome. We know Yudhari, but it looks... maybe I missed the demo. But I don't think I have the reward here, so we'll take it. We're scrounging. I do have more than enough, though, and I am pretty committed to Nongwang, so we'll be getting that. I'm somewhat tempted for Yadhari because I have Caesar, and they seem like a nice pairing. Because she gets to keep being risky with her HP drain, but has a really nice thick shield to stay alive with. But
Very thick shield.
yeah, very thick. Yeah, the thickest of shields. Thickest of a lot of things. Pause.
Heyo.
Heyo. Hey, that's what we're doing here. We've got great gameplay, beautiful women. What more could you want? Right on me.
Health insurance.
Yeah, it's true. Health insurance, fairness, jailed pedophiles.
Treating those dead.
I think they agree. Oh yeah, I'm reminding myself what. She's got a little counter.
Yeah, I will say that I wasn't very good at her playstyle. The way that she kind of like really tries to use that HP drain to be more damaging. I like that, like in a tank. I think it's a cool way to play. I just feel like I never really did it very well when I was, you know, doing her like her gameplay when her story first came out. Man, and what a tragic story.
Yeah, but we saved her, so all's well that ends well, I think. Hate to see a city taking advantage of her because she was able to keep their life somewhat more normal. But, I'm glad we got her out of there. I guess that's kind of par for the course with the proxy. If there's some injustice at hand, and you happen to become our new cute friend, we will rescue you. Never fear. Proxy is here. Yeah, I love the counters. Very satisfying. Boom!
You're looking very good. Well, hey, thanks for playing this so I could watch today because I just got some lovely drops.
Oh yeah? From watching here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, luckily a lot of the games we like have pretty consistent drops, so we'll definitely try to prioritize those for everybody so you can get some chill time, some entertainment, and some free stuff. We love being able to help people get free stuff.
For sure. Speaking of free stuff, I mean, after you pull her, we could work on the that free Winjin.
Yeah, this looks great. I love how universal it is. I mean, it's solid. Pretty good base attack, I think, for a 4-star Winjin. At 594. 15% impact, I think, is standard for an A-rank Winjin. But a very universal effect. I mean, there are a lot of follow-up. Assist follow-ups these days. Those are pretty common for stunners. Including when a stun happens. So, I think this is a pretty easy buff to keep up. And it's a 30-second buff. So, I think that's gonna be really easy to proc for everybody. And no matter who you're pulling or if you're not pulling a stunner, you definitely have someone who can use this. So we'll definitely be R5ing this during the event. Yeah, I might be giving it to my Kaleda because I think I might be letting our new girl on the block borrow my Hellfire gears. Sorry, Kaleda. Plug your ears for a second.
Heresy.
Yeah, it's sharing, right? If I ever need Kaleda in certain content, she can have her Winjin back. Speaking of, let's hop in here. See what the opening's like.
Oh, the opening of the event?
Yeah.
Cool. I am,
Or do you think we should pull right now? Is it time? Should we pull and build, or should we start the event? I'm happy to bounce around.
If you want to go ahead and start the event, I did just start her trial myself. So now I can, like, get an idea of what she's like and see if I'm pulling too.
Okay.
I probably am not.
Okay.
But
yeah, we do our best to try to diversify our accounts, but with supports, sometimes we will both decide to pull. Even some DPSs that either have pink hair, wink wink, or are really cute, or have really nice, round, full thoughts, then sometimes we'll come together and decide that that person needs to be on every account in the household. Right, baby cat?
yeah, I'm a bit of a sucker for that pink hair.
And we're very glad about that.
Kind of looks like Eos is, like, coming out of the summoning circle.
Totally.
Oh, speaking of pink hair, Baby No Money, what are you doing here?
私どもは常に美食と文化の融合を大切にしておりまして、厳選した高級食材で新エリート全体に私どもの英七区風味を一つまみの理念を伝えるべく。
Next thing you know, Iron Mouse is gonna pop out.
さっさと料理を出したまえ。美味か否かは一口食べればわかることなのでね。これが看板料理。スペアリブのトーチ風味。トーチの香りもなければ肉の香りもしないな。バーツ。この筋張った肉の塊は何だ。あ、チャーシュー。噛み切れなくて食べれたもんじゃない。バーツ。これもひどいな。外がサクサクじゃなければパイナップルパンとは言えない。中もふわふわじゃないし、二重丸ならぬ二重バーツだ。極めつけはこのもみじ虫。爪を切っていないのもそうだが、全体的に下処理が甘い。こんなものを口に入れるなどと正気か。これはとんだ失礼を。どうかお慈悲を、スティーブンさん。私どもはずっとあなたに憧れていてですね。シャラップ。うまうまの料理はいいえ、こんなまずまずを料理と呼ぶなど到底おこがましい。評価は以上。ディレクター、次からはこんな衛生管理すらままならない店を候補に出すな。私はロケバンに戻る。
スタジオにカメラ戻して。え、俺が映ってる？そんなのいいから切り替えろ。ゲストが逃げてるんだ。
Shark Boo sounds demonic right now.
Yeah, Japanese Shark Boo is going for it.
見ていたらお腹が空いてきたな。
What do you think, bro?
ルミナスクエアで火鍋としゃれ込まないか？僕がおごるよ。
早く行こう。もうすっかり鍋の口になっちゃったよ。あれ、店長さんたちじゃん。まさかこんなとこで会うなんてね。ゆうじゃん。
She is.
そっちも今からご飯？うんうん。ここのおかみさんやってるシンウェイちゃんとは超仲良しでさ、前にフォローを脱出するのを手伝ってあげたんだよね。その時の進捗がまだ良くなってないみたいで、今日はエーテル EX っていうお薬を届けに来たってわけ。ちょっと待ってて、外のテーブルを使えないか聞いてきてあげる。そしたら並ばなくて済むし。いいの？助かる。ありがとね。火鍋料理
So what's happening in the story so far? Oh wow! Her hair almost looks like mine.
味わう準備はできてるか？
I like Blaze. Playable character?
Are they related?
Maybe.
The real Blaze definitely looks like a playable character.
I do play in Japanese a lot, but I'm gonna go English. Since I'm gonna be probably not skipping much at all. That's fine, we'll do a quick download. It'll be fast.
It's like the Matrix, all you have to do is download your language module.
I know Kung Fu.
Even the corners of my mouth are crying.
Oh my gosh, is it a hot pot event? This is so funny. Infinity Nikki just had this exact thing as part of their like Chinese New Year event.
Reminds me of Dragon's Crown in a little way too. Not that we're cooking, but the way you just control the cursor to grab food.
Yeah, Blaze is super cute. She also kind of reminds me like of old Dragon Ball characters, the way her eyes are styled. That might just be me though.
I was clicking. I'm just kidding now. Take a look. Yeah. I see a little bit of that old Akira Toriyama style. Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball. Trying to think what other anime it might remind me of.
She's very cool. I definitely wanna get some soup here.
Delish.
Gotta get some soup. I like how they're emphasizing in the hot pot just as big scoops as possible, you know? Healthy appetites celebrated here.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm just now seeing how to play.
Yeah, I had a couple of rounds where I was being too much of a sniper. And now I get the point, which honestly makes it a whole lot easier. At first I was like just getting the right amount of points, and now I'm getting like triple the points.
I'm calling it right now. This is the best hot pot of my life.
I only get a couple of scoops of the soup.
Mm-hmm.
My. After all
Gosh,
these
they're both
years,
so hot.
I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
Isn't he?
Oh, I like their
critic we saw
English
on
voice
TV?
actor too. They did a good
What was
job.
he called? Enna something?
Belle, it's Steven.
Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
Huh. If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review? Don't tell me you're too scared to let me try it because the food's so bad.
Nothing scares me. Feel free to critique anything on the menu.
I can't believe it. It's only been a couple of years and you've already gotten so rusty. The signature soup base is too salty, the depth of flavor is weak, and while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking. Failed. This premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair
Rude.
that with the red oil soup base and it's just a grease bomb. Fail. The seafood platter is mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't escape that fishy freezer smell. Fail!
My apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few logistical snags recently. We're working hard to get it sorted out.
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The
Oh,
frying
man.
technique was actually decent, but the syrup is way too sweet. Don't tell me you only care about how it looks and not how it tastes before serving it up.
That's not true. I sample a selection of the dishes served every day.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for hot pot. Plus this awful soup base. I don't want to stay here another second.
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes aren't exactly perfect, but
Explain. That's for losers.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you are a loser.
I
Oh.
swear.
Hey, don't get upset. I'm sure it doesn't taste that bad. Let me try.
it's fine. You don't have to do this. The dishes Blaze makes are always top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that food critic. Let me have a taste. Come on, no matter how much you sweet talk me, it's not gonna. Aren't you guys gonna say something nice to me?
Miss Blaze, why is this soup base so salty?
Huh? Salty? But it tastes just right to me.
Oh no.
How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed orange juice?
Oh no. Is her taste buds all
It's a
messed
bit
up?
weak. Not really sweet enough. I could add some more sugar.
No, it definitely doesn't need more
Oh
sugar.
man.
Half of this juice is just syrup. It's so thick it's separating into layers. Miss Blaze,
Poor girl.
is your sense of taste...
Wait, are you saying that I'm losing my sense of taste?
I think it's gone, girl. But we're gonna get it for you. I have a feeling that's what this quest is all about.
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot.
Nice. I mean, Blaze, you're killing it. And wow, that's all you gotta do, and then boom, there's the Winjin. Nice job,
Wow.
Zenless. Not too much work just to get started there, which feels good. Cool.
If
Well,
you
I can
liked
see
it,
what that's
don't forget to
about.
leave a good review.
Well, while we're waiting for some more viewers still for these polls, I might check out this Winjin real quick.
You have, let's look at me. You want to test my hammer?
Leda, you want to try this on? Nom 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 nom. Simmering pot. Oh yeah, I may have pre-farmed too much for the Winjin, but hey, we are gonna have no problem getting there. And there we go. Maxed out simmering pot.
Congratulations.
So yeah, it's a little bit on the lower side for a 4-star for base attack, but the impact is solid, and the extra days and damage is going to be nice for that long duration. So great. I have a feeling that's going to be solid for Kaleda or anybody.
Hey, don't look down on me.
We won't, Kaleda. We're always going to use you. You're awesome.
Only the brave will win. That's number 6. Ooh, the weather's not. I'll show you.
Want to see the...
I'm here.
So I guess for a little bit more of an account tour, my newest, shiniest DPS, who I went all in for, Ye Guang. So powerful, just deletes stuff.
What brings you here?
Yishuan, of course, is amazing, and has been carrying me through Ruptured Territory. I had to get Astra, but I've been a Soldier 11 stan for a long time, so I didn't go Evelyn, I just grabbed Astra. Jane Doe is who got me to join the game. I love both of her costumes, and thanks to a couple changes in the game, I recently got her Winjin, which is awesome. Totally changes how effective she feels.
Different outfit.
on the field. Trigger was awesome, who kind of led me to get the whole electric Obel squad, who I surprisingly love. Hey! Hello! Welcome to the stream. You excited for some polls? What else we got here? Bernice
Ready
came soon after Jane.
Different.
Yanagi, of course. Miyabi. And that's kind of been the core of my squads. Also grabbed Caesar, who's been comfortable. I'm really hoping she gets a rework one of these days. I think she's great. I even went and got her Wenjin, since there really aren't a lot of great options for free-to-play, other than maybe grabbing a defense, a stunner Wenjin. So I think Tusk of Fury was great for her.
We fighting?
Love Pulchra as well. Before I got Trigger, I was using Pulchra on almost every account. I still am letting her use my Lycan Wenjin for some extra power. Yeah.
Looking 1, 2.
Hello, hello.
Yes.
Also love Rena. Happy that I've won and lost to her 5 times. Can't wait to get that 6. I don't know, maybe main DPS Rena? Here we come? What is 6? What do we get at that? Okay. Entire squad, 15% damage buff. That's awesome. And 5 gives us... Okay, +2 to talents. That's nice. Cool. Well. Amidala, what do you say? Do we give this a try?
Yes. All accounted for.
Oh, I'm gonna begin my incantations and light my candles and pray to the old gods, the new, the eldritch, and the ones we don't even know their names yet.
Nice.
And yeah, I'll believe that we can do this by the power of summoning.
Mm-hmm. By the power of Grayskull. And all of my anomaly DPSs. Let's see, who is going to call on her? We're gonna let Miyabi do some calling. Should probably be the first anomaly DPS I use to test. The new stunner. I will say our savings are deep. So, I also want to win the 50-50, but let's see how this goes. Alright. Feels good. It feels great.
Oh, cool. Sorry you're feeling tired. Hopefully, Dr. Joy can give some healing medicine with some solid pulls.
Yeah, we'll warm up with a little single standard. And I am slowly maxing out this little cutie bang boo. Okay. Little A sneaking out there, it's not a bad sign. Let's see, I'm also a bang boo collector. I have them all. And only when I have them all do I work on maxing out the ones that I tend to use more often. Or that I just like. But I think it is time to let her rip. Here we go. First 10 pull.
Good luck, good luck.
Okay. The drill rig. Okay. Anton is gonna be thrilled.
Well, that's a lot of pink Winjin, so
Yes, that
that's
is a
gotta
good
be
sign.
good luck.
That is a great sign.
Watching for those sparkles.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Another good pink-haired girly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here. We haven't done the new main quest yet either. But we're looking forward to it. If I pull the character on the banner, I like to have them all set up to do the main quest with me. Last time I was pulling on someone, I was trying to get Yidahari, and didn't quite get her. I'd spent a lot before she came out, so ended up having extra savings for Ye Xingguang. Okay. All these single A's. Let's go shopping. I haven't been able to buy out my shop because I've been such a good saver, but now I can. It always feels good.
For sure. I feel like since I've been saving for Cecilia for like the last couple of patches, I feel like
Do you have
I
a
haven't
secret
bought
you
out
wanna
my
share?
shop from doing pulls.
Mm-hmm. I love the huge maces or morning stars she's giving Rim from ReZero with those massive bludgeoning weapons.
If it's you,
Oh,
manager,
totally. Or
we can
like,
go out
do
anytime.
you remember the twins from Beaufry?
Oh yes. Yeah, the Beaufry attack-only twins are hilarious. Man, another single A. Another single A. Piper. Oh, but we love to see Piper.
buddy.
Piper, another amazing, may I say even like the Razor of Zenless, you know, a lot of people's first main.
Very funny.
She is awesome. Still very playable, very, very strong 4-star. Or A rank. Happy to see the Piper. Okay. I think that something's gonna happen here. I'm not gonna say exactly what, but I think this might be something. Oh yeah, definitely build your Piper. If you're done with your main teams, totally build yourself a Piper. She is really easy to use, and can really, really deal some nasty damage. You can just grab her, let her use her EX skill. Ah, okay, well there's something. We got the double A. Let her use her EX skill till you're out of energy. Maybe pop the ultimate, and then just swap off. Enjoy all the assaults you get. You'll definitely get multiple. Let's see who's coming to see us. Oh yeah, Piper.
buddy.
I'm tossing some wings in the chat for good luck.
We'll take it. We will take it.
Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe I shouldn't have done a summoning circle for an
Got a gig that pays
angel.
well? Count me in.
I think that the delusions are feeling very, both dark and celestial. I always can't help it. I always just let the camera hit at least a couple of phases of Nicole before I switch off. Very nonchalantly holding the, a million Bangbu plushie. And honestly, I need me some boots like that. Yes, definitely Nicole deserves the screen time. Never upset at that. Okay. Well, hey, we broke our 1A curse for 2. Can we get 3? And maybe an S rank? Boom shakalaka, summoning circle. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Can I get a pull count?
Can you? Oh, man, I would have had to keep track. I want to say that's 40 or 50.
Welcome.
Hello, Nicole. Hello, Nicole.
Her, I just realized it's basically like the Labubu of their world.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Labang Boo.
Yes. Alright. I'm 26 away from a guarantee. I am on a 50-50. Oh yes, we are looking forward to S-Rank Nicole. What do you think of S-Rank Billy? That is going to be pretty cool. I think this feels good. We're in the soft pity zone. Chunk. Oh no, okay, they're taking us there. They're taking us there. We got the double A's though, which always feels good. I don't know if I need constellations for any A ranks right now. So honestly, I think some Winjin spooks would be cool. I'm always happy to get like a roaring ride. That's always nice to get some roaring rides. Nicole,
Count me in.
great to see you, babe.
Can someone
Okay, the Corrin spook.
really manage?
Truly.
Cute.
What a cutie. With the, very well sharpened whirligig. It may be your first time watching our stream, but we are avid Souls game players with a high emphasis on Bloodborne, which we are also streaming. We might even get into it later tonight, though we do have a lot of polls to get through with multiple games. We may be hitting up some Arknight's Infield later. We may even be hitting some Honkai Star Rail, and then we'll see. We might have a late night coffee and head back to Yarnum, perhaps. We'll see. Okay. Here we go.
I have a good feeling about it. I have a good feeling about
Me
it.
too. I don't think they're gonna take us all the way past these 16. I think it's gonna come in this 10 pull right here. Oh yes. Let's party.
Yay!
Very happy to hear the female voices. It's always a good sign going for the female limited character.
Oh, I didn't even think to ask if you're on a 50-50 or not.
Oh, I already said that I was. We
My
are
bad.
on a 50-50.
The ADHD be
Hellbug
clicking.
Industries' little robo cuties are the finest around.
Grace, we love you. Also, the new potential upgrade. We'll be continuing to get those. Love you, Grace. And Anomaly. Okay, we are gonna keep going. We are not deterred by this. We did save well. We don't have another here, we can tell, sadly, from the tapes, so no one's gonna spook us here, except for Nicole, because she's just gorgeous and sweet and we love her, and... Yes, exactly. Wrong, Nengguang. That's okay. Maybe they're gonna give me the Winjin spook I was looking for. Give me that roaring ride. I don't need Nicole's or Corrin's Winjin.
Oh my
Piper.
gosh.
Time to kick back
Very cute.
and chill.
Okay. Alright, well, it happened, but we are solid savers here, and we are not against Grace. We have no problem with Grace. My Grace is well built.
I only handle technical matters.
And it's only my 3rd Grace. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Electric res reduce. Maybe she'll be hanging out with my Rina and my Yanagi. That could be pretty devastating as we're getting closer and closer to getting too many constellations for her. What do we got at 3? At 3, they're giving us, okay, +2 to skills. Nothing crazy. Is 4 where something really wild happens? Okay. Oh, that's actually nice. That speeds up her rotation a lot here. Using her EX special, she'll gain 6 stacks of charge auto, which is great. You can quickly do your hold or drop another EX afterwards, and that's great. That's gonna definitely make her quicker to get around the field with and deal lots of damage. So, okay. We're on our way. Maybe 2 more Grace Cons before we need to worry about much here. I have done everyone's potential level 1, because that's a very big difference for all the judged units. I went hard on Soldier 11, because she is my girl. I also went hard on Silver Soldier Anby, who deserved it. And honestly, was feeling pretty good prior, so that's a nice one that maybe wasn't super necessary, but we went for it, took care of Soldier, and then we got the singles across the board. Well, sorry, Haramasa. I don't need to explain myself there. Alright.
Need something? Go ask
Here we
my
go.
colleagues.
We're going back in.
Joy, I gotta say, you handled that 50-50 loss with a lot of grace.
Thank you. A
Too
whole lot of
soon?
grace. No, not too soon. You had me on the first half of that, but as you were kind of coming down through that sentence, I knew exactly what was about to happen. Alright, we're gonna go a little faster here. We got the 2 A's, which is nice. Okay, there we go. Weeping Gemini. Not bad. Great Winjin. Useful on a lot of people. I will say, before they added the extended S-rank Wenjin shop, I used a bunch of my puzzle pieces, buying some Weeping Geminis to finish up my Bernice and my Vivian. And I was disappointed to realize I should have saved those puzzle pieces to get closer to more limited Wenjins. I got Jane's, of course. But now I'm looking forward to grabbing the Flame Maker Shaker for Bernice. Oh yeah, gotta do your dailies. Gotta grind it out. Oh, the bin spook. What up, bin bigger? Alright, let's go shopping. It's not gonna be much, but it's gonna be a little bit. Oh, actually, I mean, that's a lot of
Wow.
pulls. Here comes 15. Alright. That's great. I am gonna buy prepaid power cards. I just keep myself at 900. You know how it goes. That's all you need to keep in the back pocket.
Oh, yeah, Wuwa, Genshin, Arknight, ZZZ, Tosin, Uma, and
Mm-hmm.
Honkai, and that's our lineup too.
Yeah. And, Nikke. Goddess of Victory.
Yeah. Man, and once again, I forgot to do my Nikke dailies today.
Well, I mean, that happens, you know, especially when we're setting up for stream. It can be easy to, miss one, and that's okay. It's just like a good exercise or diet routine. One day is not going to kill you, but consistency is the key. Hyper, good to see you again. Oh, sorry, Yadhari. Didn't mean to do that.
Ooh. Sneaky octopus.
Zoop. Zoop. I mean, these Wenjins look great. They look great. I usually don't grab signatures on the first go, but I kind of consider the power, even of stunners and supporters. And sometimes on the reruns, I give them a look. I do appreciate the 75-25. That is a nice thing. I wish every game could implement that. Or, of course, we know Wuwa, the guarantee weapon banner. Wow, what a gift to the player base that one is. Here we go. We're not going to have to go all the way. We don't need 43 more pulls for this.
I believe you're gonna get her in 7 pulls.
Okay. Wow. The summoning circle. It's powerful.
If this is on 7, then I might be
A wizard, Harry? I think it's going to be on 2.
Side by side.
okay, here we go.
Anby, great to see you. Alright, let's party, everybody. I'm glad we got the fem voices again, and I'm so glad this came. Let's see, how many early did it came? It came 41 early. Kaboom.
Wow, you were right. Second of the 10 pull. Baby, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
He's so cool.
I agree. I think I'm going to enjoy her costume as is for today, but I am considering the paid costume. Definitely while the discount is up, and definitely only by buying the Welkin of this game. Also, this is the only Angel of Delusion I decided to grab on this account. I do have an alternate account where I grabbed Suna for a free-to-play Ye Xingguang, but I didn't grab Arya on any account. I did try to on an alt account and didn't get her, and her gameplay's fine, but if you're a Genshin player, you know that Varessa is the superior version of Arya, so I'll be happy to stick with my Varessa. Cool. Not so bad, Zenless. Thank you for the early Nangguang Yu, and thanks for the Grace Con. Not a bad day, not a bad day. Alright, let's build her.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta be on your speed team. Also, I'm also a big fan of Wuwa. It's probably one of my favorites. Right now, it's just the music and the world and the character design. Like, they consistently just make me cry or excited or feel inspired in ways that make me feel really like games can be super powerful.
Yeah, Wuwa is awesome.
Which I think Genshin was probably one of the first games that ever did that to me. Since like the days of playing old games like Zelda Link to the Past. Like, I think, Joy, when you first invited me to play Genshin with you like 6 years ago, 5 years ago.
Yeah, something like that.
That was how you got me to play it. Was you knew that I liked that game, and you were like, "This is kind of similar, and I know you kind of want to get something like this where you get to run around the world." And like that early Mondstadt music still like hits me.
Oh yeah. I remember you would cook in your kitchen of your apartment at that time, and you would go to Mondstadt to hear the music while you were cooking. There are so many cooking quests in that game too, especially at the beginning of the game when you're kind of in fetch quest territory, that I thought it was really cute. Cool, so I'm just grabbing the best I have at the moment. So far, I've been wanting to only wear this piece up top, but I'm hoping I can get some pieces that I like down here. Anomaly proficiency. Yeah, I might be stealing that one from Piper. Sorry, Piper. I'll get you something else.
I'll retune the summoning circle for your rolls.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I think we'll be okay. Because honestly, I have some nice pieces. I don't have any problem. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's even better. Okay, great. You know what? Honestly, for just having these in my backpack, really good. Really strong. I'm gonna roll these because they are all the correct main stat. They all have at least one, if not two, of the substats that we're looking for here. I'll start with the best looking ones first. So that would be this one here. We already have two stats that we already need, and we have full stats. So every one of these upgrade rolls is going to give us something. So we're hoping for attack percentage and anomaly proficiency, of course. But honestly, crit rate, and at least it's defense percent. Let's see. Also, let's go all the way. It's the first roll. I've got crazy amount of money and spark plugs. Let's party. How do we do here? Wow. Will you look at that? All 5 rolls.
Wow.
A perfect piece. 4 to attack percentage, 1 to AP. Crazy.
Nice job.
That has not happened that often, and that's our first piece here. Woo-wee! Awesome. Let's keep it up.
Also, I see that, thanks so much for the follow. I tried to set up a, announcement thing that would have popped up for that, but I guess it just didn't work, but I just noticed, so thank you.
Yeah, we'll check on that. Thank you so much for the follow. We are on a roll, towards our goal of 25. I know 3 doesn't seem like much, but we just started streaming, and, we're excited to become a Twitch partner as soon as possible. So, thanks so much. We got a long night of streaming ahead of us, and we're pumped. And wow, I'm still going crazy over that disk drive roll. Let's check another one out. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. So just 2 on attack, but not bad. And the crit damage joining us at the bottom is not the worst thing that could have happened. So, solid. Here comes another one.
Good luck.
Nice. Okay, 3. Great. 2 AP, 1 attack. All of these are totally solid so far. This godly piece, and then these 2 very reasonable pieces. Man, this is a 7-point piece. We've got a 4-point piece and a 5-point piece. Pretty good. Okay, so this side are a little weaker, but I still believe in it. Let's check it out. Ooh, I saw the pin roll, but hey, we still got 1 on the attack, so that's okay. The main stats will be able to carry a stunner through here. Wow, we got the AP and the 2 rolls on it. Not bad, and I mean, that's great that we got AP there at the end. That's huge. No attack rolls, but 2 flat attack rolls. That's pretty great. Yeah, we're looking forward to NTE. Silver Palace looks really nice. We did a little Duet Night Abyss, I will admit. But, man, that game needs some work. They're having some troubles over there. But we had fun chasing Genimon for a little while. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, we'll definitely be over there. Alright, how'd we do here? Okay. So this piece will definitely be getting replaced. But for now, that's okay. little bit of extra survivability. And at least we got the main stat we needed. So, okay. This build, even at... What are we, level 1? Still pretty strong. Let's see how my pre-farming did.
I bet you did pretty good.
I kind of pre-farm generally. I'm not one that, like, counts necessarily, but wow, looks like I overdid it a little bit. Boom! We are there. We are ready. That plus the Kaleido engine. I mean, wow, this is a strong, strong stunner out the gate. I even have a few of these. Oh, but I didn't do expert challenges, so we'll be doing that.
Yeah, that can be tough because sometimes it's not even out yet.
Exactly. It is out. I've done a few, but, oh, yes, you're right. The expert challenge. Yeah, we'll see if it was even available. All right. You know, I think I am going to go ahead and give her this hamster wheel. Because it's her highest priority ability, her normal attack, which I think her basic attack is most of her kit. So let's do it. Boom. Level 12 there. Followed by skill and burst, which I'm a big proponent of leveling up all of your character's bursts. I really appreciate the A ranks have their own animations here too.
Yeah, Zenlist is pretty thoughtful.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Definitely.
This ain't no sword.
Yes. Cool, and these may be unnecessary, but I still usually take things a little bit up there. Yeah, we'll stop at the purples for now, until I see that maybe these are a little bit more involved.
You'll never hear me say anything. I tend all my woo people, even when Pridewind says not to.
Oh, Pridewind. Oh, yes, and we have burnout mode, thankfully. Okay, Ether Physical. Okay, well that tells me exactly who we're going to be using here. Let's change a team. So, Vivian. So sorry. You will be back. I mean, look at you. Wow. Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
What brings you here?
Thanks for the reminder. We were going to work on our Imaginarium theater.
Oh, yes, the theater. How was it this week?
I could.
Oh shit, how about a little late night adventure? Where we
I have two. A mission.
if it's had me huh? Do you have a secret you wanna share?
I gotta stop just backseat gaming and actually take care of some of my dailies again.
I'm sad this doesn't get me synergy, the full 3 with Jane, but it's probably because
Yeah.
Jane may be kind of anti-stunner, but I think we're gonna be just fine here for sure. We'll just try it out.
Creative off meta is part of the tagline.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
How about this?
Insta-stun. Very nice.
Ding-a-ling, comic concerto.
Man, even decent damage from a stunner. Very nice.
Do-do-do. Da. Do.
Alright, Jane. Show 'em how we do it.
Dance with the tide.
Very nice, very
Once
nice.
more.
You ready for a good beating? Watch this.
Congrats on the 36 stars. That's tough.
Realm's delusion. Watch out! Time for a surprise!
Hit him where it hurts.
I
In
think
the
Joy can
vortex,
attest to the
there's
fact that
no
many times I fully acknowledge that I will not be doing floor 12.
Yeah. For your mental health.
Pretty cool.
I'm glad the doctor approves of my health choices.
Spinning wave.
Oh, that was sick.
Comic concerto.
Ready or not.
Is that
It
for me?
seems to be working, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're not gonna have any problems. That was great. Since it's burnout mode, I'll just do a few more here. Panu Art, 27, welcome. Thanks for joining us.
The pressure's on.
We're happy to talk to chatters, but we're also very happy to have some lurkers too, so welcome to the stream.
A little gift for ya.
Be careful, don't get scared! You're gonna pay! Watch out!
Oh,
Nocturne.
pop that a little early.
Final act. Yep.
Easy peasy. Your luck's run out! Go, come
Found your weakness.
Yeah, we'd kind of fallen off our Genshin interest, as it happens, you know, with a long game like that. But I think both Cloud Retainer and Zalonin kind of like got us back on fire. We were like, oh, these girls are joining the game? I don't mind if I do.
The pressure's on.
Definitely inspiring. Let's go one more.
So I had re-farmed the stun Wingeon stuff for Skyland's rerun.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But-
so you were able to power up your event engine?
Yeah.
Great.
Watch out! How about this?
Now I have to re-farm for
Don't
Earth,
freak
which is
out,
fine.
Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, it is fine. When you're not new to a gacha game,
Once
and you get
more.
max adventure rank, you can get materials pretty easily.
Here we go! Blow 'em on left!
Nice.
Break time!
Found your weakness.
How about this? Here comes the tough one! I'm here! Woo!
I love the balletic quality of her movement. It's nice. She is a true angel. I like her elegance.
Found your weakness. In the vortex, there's no escape. Hurts. Done.
That's super reminiscent of that statue, the Winged Victory.
Dance with the tide.
You're gonna pay! Here I come!
She almost hits like
Buddy!
the same pose. It's really cool.
You're gonna love the show!
The
It's just
pressure's
beautiful.
on.
Would you call that like a stag jump, or is it like a...
Yeah, it is kind of stag by how she gets into it. For the position, though, I mean, it's, she's got kind of a turned-in back attitude, so it's like a herky, sort of. But it's lovely, and she's got, like, open 5th position arms up top. So, it's kind of jazz, but some of her posturing is pretty balletic, but it's really nice. someone had to know a little bit about dance to make those animations look nice, so I'm glad they did take the time to do the research. Alright, here we are. Okay. Got to E, and I think I have a fresh week of these. So maybe we're just gonna do it. Maybe we're just gonna take her all the way. Oh, perfect. So we're definitely gonna try out Miyabi team here, which I have a feeling is gonna be devastating. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Yanagi try her out first. I think it's only fair.
Eradicate all evil.
Ready for
A mission?
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Huh, and same thing. Only 2 out of 3 here. I guess Yanagi also might not be loving the stunning life.
Different.
Does Miyabi like it a little bit better? Yes, she does. Interesting. Okay, well, sorry, Yanagi. It's early evening for us here. So the night is young. With this mixed group... That's why I have Snap-Boo, is for teams that don't have any Bang-Boo synergy. I have a maxed out Snap-Boo, mainly just for this feature, which is the Superstar status. Increase their damage for 10 seconds, and it does go up with each extra copy. So I think this is actually a great kind of neutral Bang-Boo to use in a lot of situations. I think Miyabi deserves, like, the Ye Xingguang treatment, which is a dedicated Bang-Boo, much like Vivian. Who's Hugo? Right? Who? Hugo who? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we'll take the anomaly build up.
Surprise for you! Watch out! It's over.
Too late to beg for mercy!
Oop. Kind of messed that up a little bit, but we're gonna catch back up. Here we go. First stun.
Let's try something new. Swift and decisive.
This will be a lot of damage. All these ults ready to go.
Watch this. Meteor morning star.
I swear on my blade.
Thanks, Miyabi. Wow.
Alrighty, I won't hold back.
Wow. Devastating in the stun window. I mean, I feel it. I feel the power.
Yeah,
I
that was
think
solid.
when I flip Yuzuha with Nangong, I think that will be a little bit cleaner rotation, but overall this feels great. Of course, Miyabi's a powerhouse. Thank you, Ami, for the support.
Yeah.
Gonna make this one a little bit cleaner.
It's over.
Get ready to be shredded!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, this is over for this guy.
My heart is a mirror.
Let's see. Does Nungwong give a switch here? He does not. Okay, good to know. I'll try to be ending with Yuza then, so I get the free switch.
Victory, the only option.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Wow, who's gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
I can't believe the moonlight.
All right, last one. Nice. Miyabi is ice cold. And she's super bad. And she's super good. I want to pet her little ears. She's so cute.
They're not so little.
That's true. Her ears actually make her tall. For some reason, they count that as part of her height. I think that's pretty funny. She's 171 centimeters if you count her ears.
Well, we gotta count her ears.
I mean, they do. I don't know how tall she is without them. Oh. Talking too much. There we go. There's the stun. Okay, now we know what to do. We know who to end with. We're gonna end with Yuzaha for the free chain attack switch here back to Miyabi. Well, actually, it won't be Miyabi, but I'm gonna rearrange that. Here we go. And we'll get one more ult here. I want to make sure Nangong gets the wipeout for us.
For sure, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh, okay, okay, we're going. I was hoping for up. We got down, but wow, look at that. She ended with the most damage on this team, and I just built her. I think I am kind of leaning on her a little bit, but that's pretty crazy.
You got solid rolls on her.
Yeah, that one roll. I don't think I have a disk drive better than that on my whole account. At least for a particular character. Okay, does that take us all the way? Not quite, but we're here. And that'll be easy to get. Either next week or I could pay for it, you know? With, like, Deadly Assault currency. But, wow. She came together so nicely. She feels great. She stuns fast. She looks great. Animations are really clean. I am very pleased. What do you think?
I'm
Huh? Do you
joyous
have a secret
for
you want
you.
to share?
Thank you for gracing me with these puns.
yeah, W for sure.
Yeah, she's awesome. Ooh, I forget she's kind of little.
She is pretty little. And she doesn't have Miyabi's ears.
I know, yeah. Doesn't help her out at all. Well, I would buy these, but I am making myself get these puzzle pieces for obvious reasons. So that kind of ate into my spare cash. I like getting the daily performance, but I'm gonna stick with Boopons, since that's a bit more of a limited resource. And then here I have enough for one more. I typically would make myself get the Haramasa because he doesn't have one yet, but I don't play him at all.
You did just get a,
I know I did, but I'm gonna have to go with Bernice. I was about to talk you through my thought process. We're gonna go Bernice. Because she sees the most field time, and I'm gonna go ahead and take her up to the top. You go, Bernice. Go, go. We should have like a music video appreciation day, Ami.
sounds good. That banger of Bernice's would definitely make the playlist. And that new one with
Tiny Giant?
yeah, Zhao.
Yeah, Zhao's great.
So catchy. Her shoes might be equivalent to Miyabi's ears.
That's true. Which, does that make her even shorter than Miyabi?
She's gotta be.
Alright, Ami, well, what do you think? Should we do a little story? Should I work on the event a little bit more? Should I just keep doing, like, weeklies?
I guess it depends. Do you wanna try to get to the 2-hour mark for Zenless, or do you wanna just ride the excitement high and switch to one of the other games you're pulling in?
Yeah, well, let's see. We've got at least one avid chatter here. Does anyone need more drops time on Zenless? Because I definitely can find things to do. I actually am gonna do this floor of Shiyu. If anyone needs more Twitch drops, we're happy to stick here a little bit longer. But if not, we could move along, like Ami was saying, and get some pulls in on another game.
Yes, we can go to the chat.
So I'm gonna let you keep your eyes on that, Ami, while I just do one Shiyu floor. Is that cool with you?
Sounds good.
Cool.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Where we erratic a summer day with Lord Pathan has come to the Do you have a secret you want to share?
You have my complete. This is the path I follow. Awaiting for my loyalty lies only.
Let's fire it up!
Nice.
Want a glass of
And we're gonna use her right away.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, eradicate.
I always feel at ease with you at my side. This web standing by.
Well, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. We'll definitely come check out your stream. Those are two very cute teams.
Mm-hmm. Let's try it out.
Found your weakness.
Stage is mine.
Hit him where it hurts.
Wow. Endless refills.
Found your weakness. Found your weakness. Found your now presenting the dance of death. Oops, sorry.
Let our souls resonate.
Shoot, normally you
Lurks in the darkness.
The flames follow my flow.
don't get to hear all of their voice lines. Or at least I don't. One, because I don't have the same characters as you, but two, because I also play generally in a different language.
Yeah,
So
it's
hearing
nice.
all their catchphrases with their English voice actors.
Yeah, it's great.
My turn.
Pierce through the
Try this.
Yep. Now presenting the dance of death.
Oops. Incoming. More fire.
Found your weakness.
Stage is mine.
Pierce through the night.
I can take them. Ready for a fiery feast?
Found your weakness.
You like that? Stage is mine. Let our souls resonate.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
The flames follow my flow. Don't get there.
Nocturne, the final act.
All right.
Found your weakness.
My turn. More fun. All right. I'll take.
Found your weakness.
It's a little slow, but not bad. I bet we can clean it up over here.
I believe in you.
Thanks. I believe Nangguang you.
Careful, don't get scared.
Classic.
Okay. Right. It's fantasy time. Restore order. Okay, you're done. Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind.
My blade is already.
Entering the realm of delusion. Scatter. Break time.
I see it.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
My blade is already sheathed.
Purging slash. Scatter. Thunder roar. Your
Shadowless blade.
don't want to mess with me.
Ooh, wow, yeah.
Nice job.
That team is devastating.
No buyer's remorse here.
No, definitely not. You know, I've done this before, where
This is the path
I let
follow.
the supports take over.
The ocean.
Erratic. Got a new huh?
So if I
I've got.
Come to the sea, so to the pole or the
let Vivian down there, I bet they can do it. And then we've got fire physical again up here. Let's do.
Do you have a secret you want to share? Is the I'll help you win. The lunch.
Come on,
Is it?
I'm at your disposal.
I am ready and waiting.
You know.
What brings you?
I'm. Huh?
Is the concert started?
Did you?
Come on.
Is it?
Once upon a I shall fall.
Let's start. Awaiting further.
You know.
I've got. We fighting.
What's Caesar?
Victory will be ours.
Nice.
I'm gonna flip Bernice and Caesar.
Only the brave will differ.
Want a glass? The ocean.
Because I like having Caesar to the right of my main DPS for parries.
If I had Caesar, I might understand that.
Well, you have Pulchra, same vibe.
Yes, doctor.
I'll write you a prescription for Caesar salad.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum.
Doing my daily dose.
Let me.
That's a cute way of marketing doing dailies.
Daily dose? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really good. I love that.
There's more to battle.
Man, I stunned the shit out of that guy. He didn't know what the hell was going on.
Victory is in sight.
Hadn't seen
give
stars.
Totally.
In the vortex, there's no escape. Don't get sloppy.
This party is just getting started. Let's crank it up.
Playmaker shaker, baby.
Spinning wave.
I don't have it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. How about that?
That's funny.
Flames will never die.
Nice.
Victory's mine.
Just give up.
He's kind of
In
an
the
old meta
vortex,
team right now.
there's no
The Caesar, Bernice, Jane. This is like kind of old school anomaly meta. Back when the Sons of Caledon just came out.
Even one step.
Oh yeah. Caesar and Bernice. Do you use the Sons of Caledon Bangbu with them?
I can, but I'm actually using Lucky Boo for more assault anomaly, more physical anomaly. It's a very, very good Bangbu now that we all have access to it.
Yeah, that's
Victory's
super
mine.
cool to see
Who's the hunter
how
and who's
they
the
use
prey?
it. I remember talking about it, like, if we had it and them adding it into the game again was very generous.
Yeah, I like it. It was kind of a big deal, especially since you play Alice and I play Jane. It was kind of sad we couldn't get our hands on Lucky Boo, but now we can. And we can max him out, and I'm planning on it.
I have the luckiest little rabbit foot now. Well, my Alice does at least.
Don't underestimate
Yeah.
me. Huh?
So here comes the battle of the supports.
Meteor morning star.
But I think they're gonna do great.
I love it. I love that. I love my Vivian and my Yuzuha.
Yeah.
So it's cute to see a team that they could make up then.
Mm-hmm. And we get to use Vivian's Bangboo, who's very, very strong.
Oh yeah.
So love that.
Lose yourself in the world of music.
Hugo Hugh.
Exactly. Hugo who?
So please watch closely. This wave is for you alone. Ah, let's teach them a lesson.
Love a quick swap squad.
Shatter! Dad? Come on! Don't be nervous! Yeah! Careful! Stay away from me! Shatter! Time for a surprise! Oh, for Lord Phaethon! What? Time to split! Don't touch me!
Did you just say don't touch me?
Yes, Vivian said that.
I knew I got that from somewhere.
That's funny. Yeah, she just likes Proxy, nobody else. Oop. Too bold. Don't have Caesar anymore. There's the stun. And we know we want to end with Yuzuha again for the free swap. Here it comes. Boom.
Done warming up. Here I come. Thanks for watching. Break time! Oh, please watch closely. This wave is for you alone.
Creatively off meta for sure.
What is her meta team other than the Angels of the Lulu, if you happen to know?
Oh, who I just played. Yuzuha Miyabi.
Gotcha. Cool.
That's her... I think that's even more meta than her Delusion team.
Wow. I guess I'm not that surprised because Miyabi.
Yeah. That actually did really well, and I'm not that surprised, because I know individually all three of them do generate a lot of damage. It was cool to see them kind of stack and buff each other. They did really well. And of course, Ningguang Yu came out with much more damage from the whole team, which is really cool to see. And crazy, my Caesar also came out with a lot of damage dealt. I must have a kind of a sleeper build on her, and that signature Wenjin does pack quite the punch.
She's still the king.
Caesar is still the king. I totally agree. If this is the last floor... Oh, it is, of Shiyu. I think I will pause here, because this is kind of a different beast, these last 3 fights. And I can totally do those on another day. But it was nice to get there, with just some fun teams, and I definitely had no problem doing so, so that was really cool.
Job.
Thank you.
It's always fun to have a reason to turn around and use a new character and then feel like I already said, no buyer's remorse.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Just enjoy seeing how they actually affect you, the people that you have built already, and just different things that you get to do with the characters you like now.
Totally. It was great to use Bernice, too, right away. After getting her one more potential level, which I didn't even really read what it does. I'm still kind of getting used to her new version, because she's far more mobile. But, I mean, all in all, a really, really great push here. A fully built, aside from a passive talent here, on our new stunner. Super powerful, and this goddessly piece.
Yes.
I mean, it's crazy. It's truly insane. I was looking forward to it on the roll, but I did not expect anything like this. I mean, can you believe it? It's a substat of 15% attack. Some Wenjins don't quite give 15% attack. Let me find one. Let me find a percent attack, like A rank Wenjin, and see what we're looking at. Here we go. So 25. So I have one disk drive with 15, and this whole engine at level 60 only gives 25.
Wow.
So that is just a crazy disk drive. Oh, and have an extra Weeping Gemini. I'll probably hang on to it, because this can be a valuable one. I don't have to buy another one. But these are maxed out, both of these. So we'll see what I need for Anomaly. Thankfully, the Hellfire gears really did well for her. The extra impact is nice, a little extra energy is nice. She didn't really seem to need that much, which is great, because her normal attack is very powerful and packs a big punch. You know, I'm actually really surprised that she doesn't take impact here. She takes Anomaly Mastery, which is very, very odd for a stunner. But I have a feeling somewhere in her kit, I bet her AM or her AP can add to her impact. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is going to be the case somewhere. I won't dig too deep into things, but actually it wasn't hard to find at all. Her Anomaly build-up rate increases by 20%, and days dealt increases by 12.5%. Damage buff, let's see. Huh, that doesn't change any kind of scaling. Let's see, does she have anything like that? Okay, so there's some timing stuff I can start to check out. For some extra days that I'll need to work on. Cool. Well, either way, really strong unit. I can do a little more digging on the build. I did just trust the community, mostly, for main stats and pieces. She can also definitely wear Shining Aria, but for some reason, the community has chosen Vivian's 4-piece to use on her. Probably just because of the AM. Because this just gives ether damage. I'm imagining AM and AP are probably a little bit more valuable. Yeah, and this gives the AP. So yeah, everyone's after Anomaly Mastery and Anomaly Proficiency. I think that's pretty cool. I like building those things, and this does give some decent impact, but really, not so much. She was still hitting really hard, though.
Yeah.
Which was awesome. The high base attack on these S-rank engines are really cool. My Pulchra is using my Lycans, because my Lycan prefers the energy regen, which I think most people also appreciate. My Clada doesn't get used a whole lot, but she's going to always have either Fossilized Core, Simmering Pot, or Hellfire Gears to work with. Yeah, I don't see Simmering Pot outdoing Hellfire Gears anytime soon. But that is totally cool. The Restrained is sick on Pulchra. I really love Pulchra, especially with Yishuan. They're a blast together. Super mobile, lots of damage, lots of buffing that Yishuan can't quite use, but I appreciate all the amazing gaze this puts out. And of course, we all know about the Spectral Gaze on Trigger. That is a super powerful engine, especially if you're using her Electric Obol Squad with her. It's pretty insane. Anyway, don't have to walk you through the rest of the account for now, but I think we're going to take a little bit of a break, but we'll be back with another game and some more pulls. But yeah, just gotta say thanks for tuning in so far. We'll leave up the Zenless tag for a little while if anyone is finishing up drops, as we're approaching the 2-hour mark. But yeah, thanks again for joining us, and please like, follow, subscribe if you can. all that good stuff. We are on the road to 25 to try to get our Twitch partnership going ASAP, so we can just keep bringing you guys lots of fun stuff, lots of cool streams, and all the best games. here we are. We're back. We're back with my soon-to-be greatly improved Casterus team, starring Casterus, Evernight, Ronmei will definitely be replaced with my Remembrance Trailblazer one of these days. Once I get another Remembrance Light Cone, those are hard to come by, for a fully free-to-play account. This is also an alternate account of mine, so this is seeing a little bit less screen time, game time I mean, and let's say sometimes I forget to do all my dailies. But we do have quite a bit of savings, because I've kept it really lean on the teams and the polls on this account. We really only have 2 full teams here. And thanks to the generosity of Hoyoverse, I have a pretty solid Casterus team here. Like I said, eventually the Ronmei will be swapped out for Remembrance Trailblazer, Light Cone permitting. Maybe some people in the chat can help me out with how to get some more copies of the Herta Shop Remembrance Light Cone. I'm not really sure how to make those respawn. Maybe I just need to go deeper in the Divergent universe, but we'll find out one of these days. And then boom, we have my Hycelin's dot team. Thanks to the free Kafka and some nice luck getting both Hycelins and Black Swan. Won my Hycelins, lost my 50 on Black Swan, 50-50, but kept going, went ahead and grabbed her. And then Dan Hing, very popular, very powerful, will likely be getting replaced by Huehue when she comes out for free. Pretty excited about that. Tempted to grab Robin, but probably will be going Huehue for my dot team. Free Archer was very cool. This is truly just what I have left team, which is, of course, some follow-up attackers, Archer, and then Natasha. This will be Bailu, probably. And, yeah, it'll probably stick with Himiko and Herta for now, unless I decide to maybe pull Ronmei back here, maybe Pela, maybe, not really Branya, doesn't help his team that much, but you get it. Maybe Boba March or Clara will come up. But anyway, let's get into it.
Wow.
Tell me more about WoW.
Just such a thorough walkthrough.
Oh yeah?
I had a thought when you were looking at your team that Ronmei will be vacating the position, that all of the girls have like light pink or light purple hair, so it's about to be very aesthetic.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she definitely has a place. I mean, Ronmei is gorgeous, but she is a brunette, and we'll have her go do her brunette bard things elsewhere. Maybe with a break team, maybe with Archer. I mean, that's the thing. She's so good at what she does. She's been great on this team, but this will be Trailblazer. Again, once I get a light cone that I believe in for a Trailblazer. Actually, let's take a peek. I know I don't have a Remembrance light cone, but do I have like a spare powered up light cone that no one's using? Not really. I mean, she could steal one of these kind of underused light cones from one of these ladies for just a high base attack, but we'll just wait. Ronmei is happy to take the job at the moment. And I have a lot of great 4-star light cones in here, just not Remembrance, because the game just hasn't made that many of them yet. And that's perfectly fine. I do love this game. Okay. I don't have that many pulls for Hyacinth. I really don't. This could be tough, but I do have a decent amount, and I do want her for this account, so we're going to give it a shot with what I have. And then maybe we'll just kind of build what we have. I know we've got doubles for planar ornaments, which I think is really great. But let's see how this goes. I'm excited. I love pulling in Star Rail.
I mean, we're here for the streamer luck, so as you and I both know,
Murloc.
one wish is all it takes.
Yes, I totally agree. One wish is all it takes. Here we go. Hyacinth, come help us out.
Send yourself to us.
Alright, well maybe we'll get like 5 purples, right? Hey, opening with one. Nice. Okay, Sunday. Can we get another purple? Asta. Cool. You know, Asta's not bad. Asta can really get it down, specifically with other fire characters. So I think that's perfectly cool. She's also kind of one of the first members of the ship you meet. The Star Rail itself. And I thought she was going to be more of a main character than she ended up being, you know? Kind of like the Amber effect, right? You like meet her right when she gets in. She kind of like shows you around just a little bit. And I was like, oh great, Asta's just like one of the bunch. But no, not quite a March or a Dan, but still a really cool character. And really, really great for a free-to-play team if you just need some power. Okay. Oh, I'm hoping for a blurry ticket. I'm hoping for that blurry ticket.
I believe.
Can we get some multiple purples? Would love some multi-perps. Okay. Here we go.
Choo choo.
Chugga chugga choo choo, yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up, Mose? Whoa, double Mose.
Okay.
Back to back. Mose knows.
Moses.
Well, I did ask for a double.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go shopping. Don't have a lot, but we'll keep pumped up here. Alright, here we go. Come on. 27 left. Man, they really don't let you keep count here, which is wild. Let's see. Are these the people I want right now? You know, actually with Welt coming back, I'm going to put him on. Not coming back, with Welt getting a buff. I'm gonna put him on. I don't need anyone else here, really. Let's see. Who else do I not really want a copy of? I actually would be okay with Gepard for another sustain, so I will chill on the Biolucons since I'm looking to grab Hyacinth here anyway. Just in case. Just in case.
I believe, I believe, I believe.
I thought that was gonna be it. Great light cone. Really good light cone there. Secret vow. Okay, Misha, new character for this account. Cool.
Yeah? Did you love a new character?
Yeah, new characters are cool. Alright. Last 10 pull before we go into the singles. Man, still no blurry ticket. We are gonna keep going there. I mean, we may not even be hitting pity. So this could have been slightly preemptive of a pull party for this character, but I had faith. I still have faith. What's up, Serval? One of my accounts is gonna have to pull the Herta. And in that case, Serval could have a job. Alright, gonna check the polls one more time here. Man, still sitting at 8. I wonder if I can do some quick in-game content and maybe get a couple pulls to make this last 10 pull a little more exciting. Let me take a look. Plus, I want to get some Honkai playing in here too, so let's see what I can do. There's a little there. I could do Currency or Divergent. That's decent. Don't have any Pure Fiction. Don't have any of these done. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. I bet I can scrounge out a couple pulls. Okay. We'll go this team here. And this team there. Alright, here's Dot. Let's do it. Do we auto battle in this house? Oh yes, we do. But we do our building and speed tuning with that in mind, so... There's art to it, there's art to it. Evernight is the newest member of this team. She's pretty well built though. I think I'm pretty happy with her build. These are relatively new accounts though. Even Amphoris was well underway, if not almost done by the time this account was created, but it's been fun catching up. I appreciate the ease of the grind in this game, thanks to the auto battle and thanks to the great comprehensive menus and even, again, player data, which is really nice to have access to. So thank you, community and developers, for giving me the tools I need to make an alternate account really quickly and easily. And honestly, I'd say now's still not even a bad time to join. I forget what the free 5-star would be right now, but this is a very generous game. And if you like auto battle games, I don't know if you play like a Nikke or like a... what is that? AFK Arena. I don't play that game, but if you know that type of game, this is a really beautiful one. If you like the character design, or like the Genshin storytelling style, this has a very good story. And even if you decide to skip it, which this does have a skip button, and there's great summaries for a lot of the content, most of the main content that you'd be skipping. even if you just skip and watch cutscenes, or just when your favorite character's on the screen, there's still a ton of lore and cool moments you're gonna witness. So, I do recommend it.
口を開けようもっとねさよならはっ口当てて出番だよ起きて神聖を死を守れ
How's it going for you, Amidala?
Well, it doesn't really bode well for your Imaginarium theater run to have to redo the very first floor 3 times.
Is it a tough theater?
It's ice, cryo, and arrow, and who I'm starting out with are just a bunch of characters that I either don't have or I don't play. So
You just learned how to play new characters right away, basically.
yeah, my hand already hurts.
Oh no.
I am not looking forward to 9 more floors of this.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Should I go English here in Honkai for a bit? Or not as big of a deal? Should we keep enjoying the Japanese cast?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Kind of a low score from them, but maybe my Hycelin's team can pick up some slack. Alright, Kafka, let him have it. There wasn't really a good buff for Remembrance, so... Which is kind of rude, right? We just left Remembrance Land, and the in-game content already is not representing our Memo Sprites right now. So, kind of a bummer. But there is a dot buff, so I'm really hoping this team does well.
Yeah, Kafka, come on. Get with it, girl.
We're gonna need more than 30k points on this side, though, to get full clears for the first 2 floors. Which, I believe. Our resident child with our whale attack.
Yeah, I could see streaming like Honkai Story, but I bet streaming it's like auto battle. You start to like just stare at the numbers.
I don't mind.
Number soup.
I'm really thrilled. My team just cleared the 60k, so that's a full clear. I think we just have to win the fight now, which it seems like they're not going to have any problem doing. I see what you're saying, though. It's not as active, but that's okay. It's actually nice in between a really sweaty game like Zenless to have a Honkai for a little bit of a breather. I love it. And it's beautiful. I love these teams, and I like watching their interactions. The in-game content fights are a little long, honestly, because my teams just aren't that strong yet. But story flows, and exploration flows. And I love everyone's ultimates. I think the art is awesome. And these are still kind of relatively new teams to me, so I'm always happy to see ultimate animations. And nice, full clear. Working towards those last 2 pulls, so I can have a final 10 pull to have a chance for my Hysolins. Did we get it? Yep, there we go.
Alright.
So we have a 10 pull. And then I'm just going to make sure I finish up my dailies, use my energy, depending on what we're going to need here. I'm also tempted to try to find a way to get that Remembrance Light Cone. That would be a big upgrade for this account. But for now, let's get our girl Hysolins.
Hyson.
Oh my gosh. You know what?
But they're similar.
There's so many names that are
easy.
similar, and man, we are not hitting pity yet. That is okay, because we are close. And I'll save pulls again, and maybe we'll pull for Hyacinth again. Nice to see you, Mose. Mose is actually strong. Maybe Mose is going to be the core of my super break on this account. Maybe. But yeah, maybe I'll save up and I'll pull again towards the end of her banner. And in the meantime, Bailu is a very good HP scaling healer for a very strong HP team. So I'm not going to get tempted by singles right now. We're just going to say, okay, cool, great, fine. And let's see what I was farming for. I think I was trying to finish up my... Okay, my March needs some talents. Let's go with that. I'll do planar ornaments later. I think I have a pretty good amount of time for that event. Let me double check. Oh, actually, I have 2 pulls from Ashvale, but that's... I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. 10 pulls are gonna be better. I'm gonna be a good streamer. Yeah, I've got 12 days on planar fissure. That's cool. Divergent Universe would be good to take care of. Currency Wars, I've got time.
Oh boy. I have successfully done 2 floors of Imaginarium Theater.
Well, luckily, if you need to take a serious break, you can leave and come back. Also, I'd be happy to help you if you would like some help.
You're so kind.
I love farming with this Caster's Evernight team because I can borrow a Cyrene. For some extra beauty on the field. Another great Japanese voice actress.
For sure, yeah. Sorry that you didn't get Hyacinth today, but I believe that she'll make her way to this account.
Yeah, me too. I could have gotten her, but I decided to go for Black Swan. Which I'm glad I did, because I think Bailu is actually really solid as a healer. And if I get Huehue, I could even move Dan over to this team instead of Bailu if I really wanted to kind of change things up. But yeah, I agree. I think Hyacinth, I'll grab Hyacinth at some point. And she's a very popular, very powerful character. I think she'll be back. I think she'll be back soon. And in the meantime, I think my teams will be fine. I do love this team. I love watching them fight. Mizuki Kawaii, welcome to the stream. We're on Honkai right now, but we'll probably be bouncing to Arknight's Infield soon for some Rossi pulls. And we would love to get spooked by some Tong Tong, Soup, if you will, or maybe even Yvonne. For now, we're just finishing up some dailies. We had been pulling on Zenless Zone 0, and that went really well. I had big savings, and we easily got the new stunner, Yu Nangwang. And, we didn't quite get Hyacinth here, but I'm gonna keep saving, and maybe I'll do another little mini pull party, towards the end of her banner and see if I can get her to come home. But in the meantime, here's my budget Caster's team. We may do some Genshin later. I'm not sure if your Mizuki is a Genshin reference. I know there's plenty of Mizukis in video games and anime, but we may do a little Imaginarium theater later. I think Amidala is still working on her theater as we speak. Just off screen.
I very much am, and it's funny you mention it because Mizuki, I definitely pulled my C1 Mizuki in for this one because they're featuring the Cryo, Electro, and Arrow characters.
Nice.
So hopefully she'll help me.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
しんで瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
About to try one of my least favorite parts of this event, which means ley line defense.
もっとね。
Ah, ley line defense. Yeah, that's tough, but luckily you've got
これが答え。
Sucrose available.
楽し
That could be making things easier. Or no, you have Kazuha.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Kazuha here.
Oh, great.
I'm thinking of using Yay.
That's a great idea.
禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
I think Sayu is a good
怪物の結末を
mix in there too. I think that those three are great choices.
授けます。血を分けよう。
There's even some sense of Eula, if you wanted, because you've got Super Conduct.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Cool. Great. Good luck. I think they're gonna do really well. Eureka with the Discord call out. I sure hope you're real. Tell me about how real you are.
Yeah,
We love
say that.
real chatters in this house. What were you saying there, Amy? Ami?
旅は終わらない。
Just that you always feels like it's a test to see what'll go through.
Yeah, that's very true. A lot of talent work to do on that team, including Remembrance Trailblazer. I'll spend a little more time here, though. I got some Divergent Universe to take care of. We'll definitely be skipping some of these chats.
でしょうか。
Wow. Last time I played on this account, I was using Bronya.
Crazy.
I know. Well, what's cool is I can actually use some trial characters, which I am going to do. This will be a fun way to try out the Hyacinth that I will have someday. I'll even use their Cyrene, so it'll just be... It'll be fun. It'll be nice. There we go. Cool. These first two tutorials are pretty boring, but that's okay. We'll bust through these. Hey, Hyacinth. Cute animations. Cyrene, of course, gorgeous. I love the long-range attackers in Honkai. Just makes the overworld feel a little cozier.
Yeah. The ability to delete an enemy, I'm sure, is very cozy.
I'm not using any of those characters right now. But yes, it is nice. If you've got like a Phynon or a Acheron or a Silverwolf, level 999, we'll have some deleting abilities, I believe. Hi, little baby cat. You want to come hang out? Come here. Any cat lovers in the house?
Hey, I'm a cat lover.
Oh yeah?
I'm actually, the proud mother of one tiny baby cat.
I heard you gave birth to her yourself.
I did. I carried her for 9 months in my womb.
Impressive. Ah, she's right here by the microphone. I mean, she's not a dog, so I can't make her speak, but maybe she will say hi eventually. Meow. 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 Our little baby bunny. With the butt pats.
She will live forever, and then she will inherit everything when I
Yes,
pass on.
I agree.
Gosh, I've never been so glad to see Diona. Speaking of cat girls,
Diona! Do you need her on your team?
I just got her as a random companion for Imaginarium Theater.
Great, I hope she helps.
Oh my gosh, and I get to choose a principal cast member, holy shit. Man, I'm so torn. Between Venti and Ganyu.
Yeah, good choices. Or Mizuki for a healer and a DPS. Can be really handy to finish up a team. But you know your teams. I bet you'll do great with your selections.
I wonder, I've got Diona, Chi-Chi, and Kuki for healers. But I
Great.
could get Mizuki, but for DPS...
Mizuki is a DPS. She just also happens to heal. But you have shields, which obviously Ganyu loves. So that's solid.
So... I have a buff to Cryo Electro and a buff to Cryo Animal.
Wonderful.
So I think you're right. I think Ganyu is probably the right choice.
Great. And you'll be able to afford more soon. After this climactic showdown. You're doing like the hardest content there is, and I'm literally doing the content that's unfailable.
ここで休んでもいいでしょうか。
Me. Meow.
Fortune. Fortune cat mask.
Yeah. You know me though, I love to fight. When you get a choice, you can wear like a battle mask. And then you can do what I normally do for these
これは大切にしな
Som Noir pushes, and I just do most of the fights. Because I love testing my teams, and I am definitely a combat-focused Honkai player. Trust me, pick this one. Okay. I trust you.
So, I made a pretty big mistake in that I didn't bring any characters that are like off the 3 main elements.
Which ones did they offer you?
I don't remember. Because all the ones that they offered were ones on element. Like Varessa, they offered and I used her. But like I didn't pick any Hydro characters, which I'm like really regretting now. Because it means I can't freeze anybody.
Yeah, no freeze, no electro charge.
They weren't featured, so I was like, oh, I shouldn't grab them, and then now I'm like, oh wait, that's not how this game works.
Yeah, they always have those characters that are off element that are offered, and if you have them built or there's tutorial versions of the character, they're always worth grabbing those. But it's okay, I bet you're still gonna pull out a lot of points, if not a full clear here.
I appreciate your positivity.
Hey, that's all we got. And luckily, it's a lot. Man, Hyacinth, nice damage from her. She is surprisingly powerful. I think she's the highest damaging support character, except for... Do you know who? There's one slightly more damaging healer character, abundance character, specifically in Honkai. Ah, you're fighting, so I'll just tell you. Well, I'll let you guess, since you're about to engage.
An abundance healer. Give me one hint.
Any hint I think would give it away even if I go pretty subtle. So I'll say break.
Oh, is it Gallagher?
No, it's actually Gallagher. It's a good guess though. You're right there. It's Lingsha. Gallagher isn't quite as damaging as Hyacinth or Lingsha. I think the other answer that would be close would probably be Denheng. But that would obviously not be Abundance. I wouldn't have given you that hint if I wasn't trying to lead you to Lingsha. But yeah, it's Lingsha is the most damaging healer in the game, but only on a specific team. Hyacinth takes the cake in damage as an Abundance character in any team. But if it's specifically a well-crafted break team, Lingsha will pull ahead.
Cool.
Yeah, it made me feel good when I found that out about grabbing Lingsha. Because she seems to have kind of gone out of style a little bit. People don't know if she's really worth it. Also, a lot of people play Sustainless, which... in this economy?
That's very true.
But I do love my Lingsha. So yeah, here it is, the Gladiator mask, which I always wear. I mean, eventually I'll wear the other ones too, because of course there'll be achievements that will encourage you to try out all the different masks and stuff. But for now, we'll use Gladiator, because it's the most fun. I'm not going to worry too much about these buffs because I'm just mainly looking for achievements. And I don't see this getting all that difficult. So we're just going to move quick with it.
Gosh, this floor that I'm on absolutely sucks.
I'm so sorry. The theater is a lot of work, and I get what they're trying to do by rewarding long-time Genshin players who have very extreme depth in their rosters, but it is a bit of a slog. Luckily the rewards are nice, but yeah, I agree. It is a tough one. I'm sorry if it's becoming any less fun.
よ最低真守れ
Maybe if I set up, I'll actually. Oh.
I believe in the power of posture.
Thank you, Doctor.
Stick out your tongue and say ah.
Ah.
I'm afraid you'll live.
Oh. I have no idea how I'm supposed to kill this person in the time limit that they've set. It's crazy. She moves all over the arena and freezes and knocks you down. It's just so frustrating.
And you... Not to urge you to hurt your fingers more and more, but you are right there.
I know. And that's if I give up the star. I tried like 5 times just getting to the star part and then restarting.
Oh, I mean, the star's not that important. You're just looking for the clear. I think you got it. I think it's totally in there.
Thanks, I appreciate the encouragement. I will try one more time.
If you want to keep my Honkai people moving, I would give it a click and give your fingers a break.
I don't know how to do what you're doing, and I've come too far.
Okay, fine. What I'm doing is so easy. You literally couldn't make a mistake and just move forward, but I believe in you. You were so close, you're gonna get it this time.
I was in the air. How did she freeze me? I was in the air. That was so dumb.
神聖を 神守れ口当てて花々よ咲いて慌てないで楽しんで起きてお待たせしないように神聖を神守れ出番だよ めくりましょう永遠の1ページよ夜が来た
We did it.
およそ
Thank you. Thank you. That was horrible, honestly.
Oh, sorry.
記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って愛で憎しみを断ちましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を
What a cute team to watch.
神聖を
Thank you so much. Yeah, they're awesome.
およそ今を永遠にこれが答えよ
I love that Honkai gives you so many trial characters to play with. You can literally use teams you have nobody of for a lot of the weekly content. So it's cool. You can play aspirational teams and use missing characters, or you can just totally use an unrepresented team at any level and have a blast doing so. Respectfully, of course.
Funny.
めくりましょう永遠の1ページよお待たせしないように星々よきらめいて口当てて記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って愛で憎しみを断ちましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を神聖を夜が来たおよそ神守れ起きて今を永遠にもっとねさよなら日向ぼっこしましょう瞬き禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょうマルチュ神聖を
I'm feeling good about Rossi. I feel like you're gonna get really lucky.
Thanks, me too. I'm looking forward to those pulls. I think they might be our most exciting of the day. And if anything, it kind of reminds me of, like, kind of the wild card that Arknights is, as far as their pull style. Like, it's unique, and it does lend itself to being really interesting. And unpredictable. Being able to lose your 50-50 to 2 other limited characters on your way to the 120 guarantee. I mean, in the long run, with good saving and good planning, it is the most generous free-to-play gacha game that I know of that's like a AAA game. So I think it's pretty interesting. And it's obviously a lot of fun. I'm not the greatest factory builder, I'm fine. But man, people who are put off by that, you just gotta remind them that blueprints exist. If you're willing to be like 1 day behind, like the main story, not even the main story, but just a day behind factory building, a very highly optimized blueprint will come out that will make it where you do not have to worry about your factory, and you will be able to get every bit of resource that everyone else has access to. So yeah, it's great. And I don't know, there are bits about the factory that are very satisfying. I had a lot of fun making some spaghetti bases when I first started playing. But now, I mean, I play a lot of games. I'm very happy to enjoy the craftsmanship of a master crafter and take on a very, very nicely designed blueprint and fit it to my little space. I'm skipping these buffs because I don't need them, but in a harder version of this, I would definitely be grabbing all these extra buffs, but I'm just trying to breeze through this and get these weekly points.
Wow, I'm doing no damage. That's wild. Sorry, my brain was elsewhere for a second there.
Oh, don't worry about it. You are good. You are battling hard stuff, and I'm just gonna let you do that. Great rotation.
Thank you. My fingers are getting so tired though.
Hey Izuki, how's it going? Welcome to our stream.
How are they not dead? How are they not dead? doesn't make any sense. Their health was 0 for so long.
I'm sorry, Amidala.
Don't get it. Blah 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 blah. What an interesting character, Screwellum.
Yeah, apparently he's got more going on here in a bit. Apparently his role has kind of grown. Is this your last fight?
No. Act 7. Seemed entirely immune to cryo. But the shield and the healing was nice.
Well, it says periodic cryo requirement.
I don't know what that even means though, because it says immune the whole time.
Yeah, but I think it's pretty important. I would probably throw someone easier to apply cryo though, like Chi-Chi, who also gives heals. So you could save your Kuki and use Chi-Chi for heals. Or use them both if you want to. They react really well. Yeah, you could throw Diona in there, or with Chi-Chi, or use Kuki still. Mizuki's a DPS, so I wouldn't run her with Raiden. I think Diona makes sense. Because she's a good reaction buffer.
What?
Nothing. That looks fast.
If it hadn't made me wait after the HP was gone, I was like 5 seconds after the time. I don't understand that mechanic at all. Who is that on your left? Is that Pearl?
It is Pearl.
Wow. She looks great in game.
Yeah, she looks good. She also looks kind of puppety, like Herta, see?
Interesting. You're right. So, do you think that is Pearl, or do you think it's like a puppet of her?
I mean, I don't know. It seems like... I think it's known that she's a puppet. I don't think it's a different Pearl, but I could be wrong. I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, it seems like that's Pearl. I mean, maybe they'll release the Pearl eventually.
That's funny.
Thanks, baby. Kawaii. Kawaii. Here she is. Our little cat's talking.
Chirping. She chirps.
Yeah.
Man, another boss that I don't know how it works.
What do you say we go to Arknights?
Sounds good.
Do we want to take a short transition break? While you rest your fingies?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think this Honkai team did really well. And we'll keep saving up for a few more pulls soon. And we'll try to get our girl. Oh yeah. Here we are. Perhaps the final full party of the night. Oh, Rossi. Come to me, oh, Rossi. Come to me, please, Rossi. Ah, yes. The summoning circle. Let us begin.
Let us pray. Or quick pulls. Or not so quick pulls. I guess here we're fine with losing.
I
Is
mean,
that right?
as long as when we lose, we win, then losing actually is even more winning than winning is. Is. Okay.
There's logic in that.
I had used energy, but my energy got full, so I'm gonna quickly show off my Ember team here that I'm running. Just to use some sanity, so that I'm letting this game that doesn't have a energy battery start to refill for me. Also, look at all these cuties. Look at that penguin.
You're a penguin.
Tell me why.
Because you're the Endman.
That is true, I am a cutie patootie.
Call them the administrate bird. As penguins are birds.
I like it. Hit him, Chen. Chen, you.
Chen, you reporting for duty.
You got that right. Alright, everybody. Well, you know what they say. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, and crack 'em if you... I don't know the end of that one, but... I believe in this. Got an Italian soda here for everyone's favorite Italian. Hopefully we'll be saying ciao Bella very soon. Or... what's that line from Twilight? I could have thought of it if I didn't put so much pressure on myself. Something about Loca.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Ami?
You Loca, girl.
It's kind of like that. My little spider monkey. Okay. I'm pumped for this. I believe this account hasn't pulled on a limited character, so I don't even have enough to buy all the Rossi tickets, but that doesn't matter because we're going to go past 10 for sure. Well, I mean, unless I get her here in a single. So, let's just do the first 10.
Stranger things have happened.
That's so true. So, 9 technical free pulls from infield from Walmart, from Sam's Club, from Costco.
Very funny.
Here we are. Okay, if we get a red, it's gonna have to turn. Cool. I like two golds.
Captain Akikuri of Operation T.
What's up, Akikuri? Can't go wrong with these golds.
Egypt. Call sign is Arclight.
Arclight.
I am not a trained
Ooh,
weaver
I
of
love
words,
Arclight.
but I wish you well.
Arclight's awesome.
And catch her.
Who do you think this other gold is?
I'm gonna say
cover and logistics
Perlica.
I would love that.
Op team Z
I don't think I have a P5 Perlica, so
reporting.
that would be awesome. And I use her a lot. Come on.
We meet again.
No.
The pen. The pen is interesting, because he's actually pretty strong, but I don't know, I'm just not that pumped to play him. This is an alt account. On my main account, I have Depan, P5 of course, and I have his weapon, which I believe is called, like, the Executor, or is it the Executioner? I don't know. It's his physical damage, Broadblade, Claymore, and it's really strong, and he's kind of the only one who can really leverage it. But I haven't built him. This game is... It's pretty tough to get your team up. You gotta really give them all your resources to get teams up in this game. But it's also, I mean, it's newish, you know, we're all kind of climbing the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's my exchange. So here's my last free ticket. And we'll go right into another 10 pull. Here we go. Wow, red already.
Wow.
Man, this game is crazy.
I
With
think
the
you're gonna
odds.
get 2 reds.
Okay, a red and a gold. I would love a double. Man, what is gonna happen here? This game is very exciting with the pulls. Because you truly never know what's gonna happen.
Modifying or repairing originium devices. You may approach me for such. Catcher.
So, best case scenario here, I think would be Soup Soup. Tong Tong would be an amazing spook. Yvonne would be cool too. I love Last Right, but Yvonne is a very comfortable on-field DPS and range in this game. Ah, it's so nice. It's so nice to not have to be uptight, you know, getting hit by all the horrible boss mechanics in this game where dodging is kind of tough. We can't even change our button mapping yet in this game. They're gonna give it to us, but we don't have it yet. So, yeah. Looking forward to some range. Rossi doesn't have range, but she is quick, and man, I've seen some of her gameplay footage. Her ultimate is crazy powerful if you get your buffs right. Let's see what happens.
Oxy, 7 skirmisher.
Only 20 pulls in.
Got anything to say?
I think
No?
I think for the uninitiated,
just
you
call it
should
a day?
explain why you've called Tang Tang Soup Soup.
Well, Tong Tong, I believe in, I mean, I would assume in Chinese, this is a Chinese game. It's almost like chai tea, how that really just means tea, because the word chai just means tea. So it's a little silly, it's a little redundant. It does kind of tell you what kind of tea it is, just based on, like, the origin of the word. But Tong Tong just translates to soup, Tong. So she's Soup Soup, if you want to translate it. I love Tong Tong. I think she's really funny. I love that she's cat-based. I love that she's shy. Not shy. She's timid but tough. She's a leader, but she's young. And gameplay-wise, she's devastating. She really makes any cryo team just work so much more smoothly. with damage, with cryo stacks, with enemy grouping. Yeah, she's amazing. I have her on one of my accounts, and I did not realize how powerful she was going to be. So, that would be cool if that happens.
Catcher. Op team
Soup soup.
My role is giving the
An early Rossi?
logistics support.
I mean, that would be insane.
Specialize in defensive operation.
Alright.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Well, here's hoping for a healthy
Op
serving
C7
of soup.
skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
I think it's going to be the next one if my
reporting for duty.
internal
Studied originium
count
automation
is
and occasionally
accurate.
help with modifying or repairing originium devices.
Hold on to your butts. Wow.
Wow. That's
Rossi.
a win.
Rossi in 20. Crazy.
You can call me whatever you prefer.
Amazing. That was too easy, y'all. That was almost too easy. Well, I'm gonna pull one more 10, because that 10 is gonna turn into 20, and I'm too close to it, so we're just gonna grab that, see what happens, but then I think we're gonna have to pause, you know? We're gonna have to pause, we're gonna build Rossi with our energy. I might check out the arsenal tickets to see if I have enough to grab her sword. Because this is a on-field DPS. She might become a sub-DPS, but with this account that hasn't really pulled on the limited banner until just now, I'm going to have to see if I've done enough standard pulls to even consider going after her weapon. Because that takes quite a bit of arsenal tickets to guarantee a weapon. You can get lucky, of course, but...
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Nice! We love Zaihi. Zaihi's awesome.
But deliver us from the codes of malice.
I kind of joked to Amidala that Zaihi reminds me of her.
May you be enlightened.
Thank you. Take it as a deep compliment.
They're dark, they're sweet, they're magical, they're horny. See those horns?
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Wow. Look at that. Okay. I mean, I assume you support me, right? 10 for 10?
Of course. Let's go.
Turn this 10 into 20? We won't stop this
Do
party just
it.
yet? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Already got the Rossi. Let's see what else is gonna come our way. We knew it was gonna be gold. How many are we gonna get? Alright, just one. That's fine, it's fine. Probably a little bold of me to assume the luck was just gonna keep rolling along. We'll skip this here. Okay, a Chen. Great. We love Chen Yu. We'll take a look at her, since we skipped the animation. Awesome. She's great. I haven't powered up this aspirant sword, because it's really just not that great on her. I have it at 60, just kind of waiting for something better to replace it. So honestly, if I decide to go for weapons, I would love for one of the nice 6-star swords to drop for us, so we can shuffle things around with her and N-Men and get her a really nice weapon. That'd be cool. Though with Rossi here, she's like, N-Men, I really would like to have the best sword you have, please. That's okay, Rossi, you can have my best sword. You're gonna be my best sword user. No Levitain on this account. Just Rossi. Though I do run a main DPS Ember on this account, and she's so good. I actually contemplated not doing these Rossi pulls because it's gonna make me consider switching that team around. But what's cool is I could leave that team alone because Rossi is so flexible. I could build her another team with like Antle, Wolfguard, and like Aki Curry. So I totally have that option. But then I'm still kind of running... Well, I'm running one pretty heavy physical team with Perlica over there and Ember with a little bit of heat and electric damage, but mostly physical. And then I could run like more of a heat-centric team with Antle, Wolfguard, Akikuri, and Rossi. So, anyway. We're thinking, right? We're in the workshop. Because I'm kind of liking what I'm up to right now. We'll see what happens with this 10-pull. Ah, man. I was really hoping for some red. Maybe it's going to turn on us. That's okay. Still crazy cheap. New amazing character. And another Zaihi. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't know if I'd seen Zaihi's bookmark art. Are you seeing that, Amidala?
They really went for the armpit shot.
They are taking us into the pits. With Zaihi right there. Wow. Okay, let me do some quick math on the Arsenal exchange here. I'm gonna go ahead and do my quota exchange. Boom, there. Great. I can get some more tickets here, which is definitely the best use of things here. Won't be using those right away, but nice to have. Nothing there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this, buy a couple more Arsenal tickets before I do my calcs. Okay, let's take a look real quick. I have done a little research on her sword. It is pretty great. I will say I was hoping for Tong Tong, but take a look at this. Look at these weapons on the Tong Tong weapon banner. Plannable. Amazing. Wolfguard's gun. Really nice. Wedge. Great option for basically any gun user. Super flexible. Here's where we get pretty serious, though. Zaihi. Rectifier is what I'll call it. Amazingly powerful. Really strong. Great healing. Thermite Cutter. Need I say more? This thing is a beast. It's good on almost everybody. Grants Link. So big attack. SP recovery. Just really nice. Basically any support sword user would like to be using Thermite Cutter. Just raises the team damage. Sundered Prince have this already, but man, for an on-field Claymore user, this is a beast. Crazy extra stun. Nice crit rate, which maybe in the future we'll get some characters who care about that more, other than Yvonne. Yeah, just a really powerful on-field strength Claymore. And then Jet, right now, the strongest spear in the game. If you think Aviwena is cool, this is what you're looking for. So anyway, this is Tong Tong's weapon. So we're not doing that, but I will say I was excited about this weapon banner. Because those are just some great weapons. Rossi's, also good, but I'm not freaking out about every single weapon here. But it is cool because it's a lot of weapons for her potential teammates. Rapid Ascent would be great. Awesome on Inmin, awesome on Chen. Rossi can also use it. I don't think it's what you want to be using on your Rossi, but it's cool. I think I'd rather use the BP sword than this. Here we go. Inmin. Ultimate weapon for an off-field Inmin right here. Nothing better. So best in slot would be a cool spook. Wedge. Kind of talked about that already. Very flexible. Form Refinery. Interesting here. It's not the best for off-field Ember, for like support Ember, shield heal Ember. But it's good. It's her second best for off-field. It's kind of a blend of healing and extra shielding power for her, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't think it's necessary though. I don't think I would ever go after it, but if I got it, I would be like, okay, Ember, I guess we can maybe think about being in the back row. Detonation unit, really strong. Good for buffing arts damage, which is really nice. A lot of people will use it on like a Zaihi specifically, but I mean even Gilberta and Perlica and even Antle could make use of something like this. I think I already have one because my Zaihi was... Oh no, actually I don't think I have one on this account. On one of my other accounts, my Zaihi is using this. And I opened the box for it because she just was struggling with no good weapon. And we love Zaihi, so... This is cool too. Physical spear. Definitely people looking at Li Feng with this. I don't really know anyone else that could use this unless you have some like kind of unorthodox or like off-meta kind of applications you're hoping to use for it. But for the future, I mean, all these weapons have a life because we don't know what kind of characters are going to be released and what they're all about. Alright, let's look at Lupine Scarlet. I love the name of this weapon. It's simple, but I like it. Also, it looks great. It does remind me of Clanable too. You know, the weapon itself kind of has this, like, wolfy, lupine, like, shape and design to it, which is really cool. It's like, got extra sharpness and teeth-looking claw, face, eye, like, marks that kind of personify the weapon. It looks really nice. Crit rate. So I guess Rossi cares about crit rate. Agility. I'm sure that's her main stat. Yeah, I mean, just very specific for her buffs, both her physical and heat damage. Man, 16 stacks of 2.8%. I mean, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Quick math, I can say that's like over 40% of a buff there. Plus the 44.8 attack percent, which is insane. And then at max stacks, wow, you get another 67.2, which honestly, I would say maybe they're... I'm not doing the exact math of 2.8 times 16, but I assume that probably takes you maybe to 30 or 42.8, which plus 67.2 would take you to 100%. I kind of feel like that's the pie graph they're piecing together to make that nice and neat and clean. So, I mean, that is devastating. But she definitely wants to be on field, it looks like. But she has to crit to do it, which is interesting. I mean, she's definitely heat physical Yvonne in that case, because I believe Yvonne has kind of some similar things. She needs crits to happen for her damage stacks to go up. So, similar mechanic with her, but that's cool. They're the only crit-reliant characters in the game right now that people who are really asking to crit. Not every game are critical hits as valuable, but in this game they're growing in their value by a few of these character releases. Okay, now to look and see how many Arsenal tickets I actually have. I have 18,200. Let me check and see how many 10 pulls that would get me. Because I'll probably hesitate if I don't have enough. But if I do have enough, then I might give it a go. This account has been such a good saver. Okay. I can get it. That gets me a little bit over 9 10 pulls on the weapon banner. And this being my first limited pull, I think I'm gonna get the weapon. That'll have me using Rossi. One thing that kind of sealed the deal for me to pull Rossi on this alternate account of mine is I kind of go back and forth with languages in games. I like listening to the origin cities. Like, this is a Chinese game. I like the Chinese cast. I also love anime, and the Japanese casts are incredible. So I do listen to a lot of my games in Japanese. But in Infield, with it being a new game and a new launch, the HUD, like the design of the game, doesn't really make it easy to read all the things your characters say, especially when you're running out in the world, and your characters are chatty. So I have gone back to English, mainly just so I could really experience everyone's personalities, and I've kind of been pleasantly surprised, because sometimes English voice casts can let you down. This one does not. There's so many amazing actors in this cast, and I really appreciate the directors have really had a vision for it, been able to give them good direction. and help the cast not get lost. And they've really gone for it. It's not just your typical, like, only British accents for no matter where the character's from. Rossi has a very unique and fun but honest voice with a very, very strong Italian accent, and I love it. It's really great.
We love Italians in this house. All in all, it sounds like you said that's a total of 9 temples?
Yeah, I have enough for 9 tin pulls, and I only need 8. So I am going to start pulling.
Amazing. I think I'm gonna watch your polls and maybe go try out Miss Rossi for myself. Nice. Wow, red on the first go. Joy, that's pretty exciting. That's another red. Wow, 2. That's some pretty wild odds. There she is.
Great.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Redmond!
Assuming we're muted.
in the clan.
Still waiting for something?
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Alright, let's see what this Rossi is all about. You did her trial already. All I know really is she's a main DPS.
That will do you fine. The only thing that you'll do with her that you're not used to doing is you'll actually use Aki Kuri's skill occasionally.
That's where I just
Tap.
tap it.
Yeah. And then, of course, you can focus on your own skill. I don't understand her interactions perfectly, but she's got some cool stuff.
Originium will carve a
I do
path.
love her animation not just being like red because she's red. There's like some really lovely variation to her colors.
Yeah, she's great. And she looks great.
Not too shabby.
Okay, her ultimate really feels like an ultimate too. Nice little, like, tally of your damage numbers. Did you know that she has a unique,
Originium will carve
run
a path for
animation? So she'll randomly start skipping. See?
Ew.
Watch this! Awesome, right? Operator Perlica.
My crusade.
What?
Come on. The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt! I mean, it's time to eat.
Well, congratulations again on getting her in 20 pulls. That's still pretty wild.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So that's how seasoned warriors fight. Like this, and then like that. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Welcome, Blazing Ice. We just had some very nice luck
I get it. We have similar
on
traits
some
in the clan.
frosty pulls here.
Never actually experienced
Now we're
one
trying to
myself.
get her built.
You know what? This isn't half bad. I am a descendant of the pack.
Got her in 20 pulls, and then you had enough to get her weapon too, yeah?
That is true. Oh man, I was hoping to get spooked by Tong Tong, but the Soup did not come. Just the Rossi early. So, that was... I mean, you know how it is. It's tough to win in this game sometimes. It's also tough to lose, but I hope you are able to get enough savings to get your Rossi, if you still want her. We did get the sword. Oh yeah. Yeah, Last Right's awesome. My first main in this game. This is an alt account, and this is an Ember on-field DPS account, mostly. So I'm unsure whether to let my Rossi take over as the DPS, or to make her her own team. I'm kind of leaning towards the latter, because I really like on-field Ember. If you're still around, I'll show you in a bit. It's definitely a fun time. I'll show you right now while I farm this.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Cool. I will power up this, I just got a new sword, so I'm gonna power that up real quick, and then I'll pop in there. I'll take it up at least to like 60, and that should do me fine. What's this in? No, can't take that. I could take that. Oh, okay. Then I'm glad you got the Tong Tong then. Come here, baby cat. Don't be on the computer desk. I know it's tempting. Well... Okay, I'll go back to my normal weapon setup. When I pulled Rossi's weapon, it kind of shook up my swords a little bit. But I'm going to put my Inmin and Chen back on what they were doing.
Not too shabby.
Great, so we'll go with that for now.
Oh, since you have successfully summoned Rossi, I'll go ahead and get her off the top of your screen so
The hour of bloodshed is
people's visions aren't.
So that's how seasoned warriors fight.
Thank you.
Like this and
Thank you, Amidala, for the summoning circle. It worked.
I am a descendant of the back. I am a descendant of the back. So that's how seasoned warriors fight. Like this and then like that. Okay, I think I've got it now.
I haven't built on this account in a little while, so I have a lot more resources than I thought. This is a good start, and I still have quite a bit of energy to keep going, so I will... Being a main DPS, we know that investment in this game is really important, so I'm gonna take her up as far as I can.
I am a descendant of the back. So that's how seasoned warriors fight.
Well, I gotta say, I did enjoy playing her, but I do think that since you successfully got her and she's in the family, I might just keep saving for Mifu and my electric queen. That's just a patch or two around the corner.
Great. I think that's super smart, and we know that a Rossi spook is not that crazy of a possibility.
And I am jealous of those Tang spooks because she is crazy fun to play and she seems like not fully future proof, but pretty solid for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be important for ice teams moving forward. Yeah. Pretty crazy.
Target locked. Fire. Fire of the ultimate. Show over.
Humber's great.
Yeah, she's nuts.
She seems so comfy, especially against some of those more annoying bosses.
Yeah, I think she's pretty crazy. And I love the fact that you actually want to get hit with her occasionally, because that's how she gets her combo.
Don't dodge, you say?
Once every around 20 seconds, you don't want to dodge. So, overall, you do want to dodge, but occasionally you do want to take a hit, like I said. Right there. Didn't want to interrupt my final strike, so I just took the hit. Luckily, my combo had redone. Also, investing in her final talent upgrades will lower that cooldown time by 1 second. So that's not a bad investment, whether you play Ember on field or off.
So instead of like 20 seconds, it's 19 seconds?
Yep. And I mean, that adds up in the course of a 3-minute or so fight. I mean, you fought this monster before. It's... This is a tough one. And she makes it real easy. Which is crazy that she's a fully free character that will probably all likely P5 in our Arknight's career if we keep playing.
I hope so. My leaf fang? My leaf fang is already built enough. More ember, please.
More embers? You have 1 ember, right? Yeah, you have an ember.
I have 1 ember.
Yeah, she's great.
Lighting the way. But I will say that I probably stopped playing her as much because of getting levitated.
Yeah, understood. And they don't really have a lot of synergy. And Levitane is awesome. She's probably the most, like, complete DPS that there is in the game. Who, I mean, her team matters, but, like, she kind of has her own thing going on, you know? She's kind of one-woman army in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I kind of don't dodge with her either, though, because of the ethos that you don't have to dodge if everything is dead.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's see if that got me enough. I mean, my Rossi's already getting there. We got 80-80. That's pretty massive.
Yeah, wow.
I know.
I mean, that is awesome.
Anyway.
Yep. I don't know why I'm doing weapon first, but I am.
My blades are up.
You wanted to show off your Ember team, so farming was easy.
Yes. And I had never done that domain before with this account, so it was fun to see her tackle that challenge. I love that we start with our ultimates now. Such a game changer for any team.
I totally agree. It's just one of those quality of life things you're like, wow, never go back.
Yeah, no, I doubt they would take that from us. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like they want us to suffer or have to spend too much extra time farming. Probably should have taken that hit. There we go.
But like, custom buttons win.
I know. It's gotta be real soon. That can't be too far from where we are now. You know, I am glad about Rapid Ascent. I had mentioned to you I needed another sword. I didn't need 2 of them, but okay.
Yeah, I hope you weren't too sad by the
doubles?
The doubles.
Oh, no. They're fine. Also, I'm contemplating whether or not I even refine them or not. I might just hang on to the copies for a moment and just kind of wait and see how valuable I think they are. Or how, like, widely wanted they would be before I feed them to their powered up versions. I think that might be all I needed for the sword, though. And Rossi's sword looks really nice. I think I feel good about grabbing it. Okay, nice. I love it when the essence it needs, no one is asking for right now. Yep, there we go. Man. Very smooth, very easy. I mean, like I've said on this account, I've done very little on it in terms of character building and pulling. Aside from Ember, Perlica, Jhin, and Enmin, I really haven't touched anyone. I had kind of started doing Last Rite, sort of, and Ardelia, of course. But I hadn't, yeah, sort of Li Feng, but not really. Sort of Zaihi, but not really. That's kind of it. That's like the big drop-off. After that, hadn't really considered Wolfguard. I will now. But yeah,
Am I
thanks to that, I have a lot left over. So Rossi's gonna be relatively easy to build. So there's the 90 weapon. What do I need to do here? Okay, a little bit more of this. I need 32 more. And then that'll be done. Wow, okay.
I was hoping it was the gather mushroom part of the game.
For me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Get ready.
some of that to do.
My blades are always ready, as they
Because I need to work on the, that new sword I got. Which looks good on Inmin. So I'm happy about that. And then the sword my Inmin's currently using is,
I'm always here.
I believe it's Chen's best in slot.
Enfield
This,
has your back.
Soldier 11 looking sword is what Chen really wants to be using.
The crusade continues.
All right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. I'm with you. Target locked. Fire!
But for now, we're building Rossi.
Yeah.
No second chance.
I mean, this game is hard, as in, like, the enemies hit hard, and you really have to stay alert. But I will say, with Ember, I do look down occasionally. Because I know that she's gonna be okay. Especially opening fights. I'm actually trying to take my hits so I can get my opening stuff on. And the fact that she can just really bully enemies and get those stuns pretty easily is really nice perk. Thanks to Sundered Prince, of course. I did open my weapon box to get the sword.
Oh.
It's good for last ride too. It's her second best in slot. But what the thing is with the sword though is a lot of its passive doesn't activate if they're not on field. So it's a specific weapon. It has to be an on-field character to get the full value out of the sword. Wow. I have 32 energy boosters I have to use in the next 5 days.
That's wild.
It is
But
a lot.
they might not be the max ones, because some of those ones that were about to go bad on mine, it really only filled my energy up like 1.5 times, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not concerned about it. If anything, it's good, because it's going to encourage me just to go hard right now and build Rossi's team.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
On my main account, I actually did play Antle for a while, and I liked him fine. You probably know this, he's also a healer. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah. And he is good at buffing both heat and
No second
electric damage, so he's cool. So I might get him built, I might get Wolfguard built, and I'll probably get Octafurry built. Oop, I accidentally canceled my Ember's combo attack. Yeah, because I think I need to keep my Ember team alive. I'll probably end up making like 3 teams. I'll make like a ideal Ember team and an ideal Rossi team. And then I'm going to make a, if someday when I happen to need 2 teams, I'll make a Ember team and Rossi team that don't share some of the key units like Perlica. That'll be easy to do actually because I have Li Feng, who really wants to be on this physical team. I just don't like him as much as I like Perlica. So he has stayed benched. You know, I actually have an idea for a shift as well, for that version of the teams. Because I'm actually not using my Ardelia, and Ardelia doesn't really play that nice with Rossi. So Ardelia could take over Ember's job in the physical team, and I can let Inmin take over as the protagonist, and let Ember go over and play free-to-play Gilberta for Rossi.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, which is cool, because if I don't need 2 teams in this game, which right now no one does at any point, I can at least keep Ember around, though she might be a little jealous that she's not going to be swinging around Sundered Prince. But that's okay. Now that I have Rossi, I'm actually getting more excited. Especially as this building is going so easy. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be grabbing her sword or not, so that's always exciting to know I've got some big power
I hear Originium singing.
for her to wield. In fact, maybe I make that team right now. So, Rossi. And then maybe... Now, what's my other balance? Okay. Oh, I actually kind of roll it kind of backwards like that. Or Inmin still first. Okay. Can still do that. We'll go Inmin. Rossi. That's a funny pose. I have to see everyone's poses in their different slots.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's cute. And third. What about fourth? Okay. Third is pretty cute for Rossi. First, I get it, but nah. Second, fierce. I think I like third the best. Third is fun. I'm gonna remind myself what Inmin looks like. I think I like Inmin in the first slot. Yeah. Inmin's cool there. I mean, Ember's pretty fierce in the second slot. Perlica's very cute in the first slot. I usually do Perlica third. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, but that's where I want Rossi as well.
I'll put Perlica at the end then. Ooh, I do like that.
Yeah, that's cool. And I'm used to her being there. So maybe this is it.
I think that's it.
That's cool with Rossi in front, right? Being the front girl.
Yeah. And then Perlica is like the sweet, precious one in between the 2 dogs. The 2 mad dogs that protect her.
Yeah, totally.
And then we have a penguin.
What do you think about this team, though? This is a pretty cool team.
No, that's a really cool team. I like that. I like your shift idea.
So this is ideal Ember team. This, I think, is ideal Rossi team at the moment. Maybe Aki Curry hangs out here instead, but maybe not. And then if well, I don't know. I don't even really need another team now. Here's the electric team someday if Aviwena ever gets built. Here's my ice team. It's very good. I could... Ardelia can hang out here too. And I really don't use Ardelia on this account.
That's pretty crazy to me. She was like one of the very first people I built other than Inmin.
Yeah, and I get why. She's devastating and flexible, but I just... With Ember on the team, I just didn't need any more support. I needed more damage. This isn't really a team. Let's see. This could be my physical team. You know, I don't really Lifong. So I'll have this team down as an option, I guess.
Professor. We can set off anytime.
Maybe one of these days I'll change it. I mean, it's such a tiny change from that team. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try that team out, but that does mean I have to give Ember a different sword. Ember, don't get mad. Don't get mad.
We must hone our skills.
You have finishing call. It looks good on you.
A fine piece of master-grade work.
Let me see if I can
I'll
take
put
it
it to
past
good
60
use.
for you. Yeah, no good essences for this. Okay. Yeah, we'll just rock it at 60. Fine. I'm gonna quickly take a peek at what some other people are equipping on Rossi.
Like her gear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is interesting being so flexible. And the damages and the types that she inflicts.
Mm-hmm.
And her total lack of arts application, so you don't want any gear with that focuses on that.
Mm-hmm. It's very similar to Yvonne, which makes sense because it's like a crit set. Cool. Let me see if I have a spare set of that. I need to craft it, which would be no big deal. Let me check her main stats. Is she agility, strength? What are we?
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
Or are we agility, intellect? Yeah, we're agility, intellect. Cool.
I mean, it's time to eat.
Okay. With that
Does
in
that
mind.
follow? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, was agility intellect the same as like Levitain?
Levitain is intellect first, strength second.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't have access to the nicest stuff yet because I haven't really pushed on the story since the release, but I can give her a decent set to just be working around with. So I'll just do what I can for now. That'll be okay for a placeholder.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Pray, beware. I'm the pose of the pack. It's a bit hard to move in. Huh? You picked it up for me, admin? I'll take it then. C'è sicuramente qualcosa che mi sfugge.
I do like hearing her voice lines.
mission.
Oof, sorry, Chin.
Ciao, Chin. For now.
Yeah, just for now.
Time to sharpen my claws. The blood of the pack is boiling. I'm all
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Spiriti dei lupi. Amen.
I shall be the avatar of rain.
Commence L7. Your end awaits. Incoming.
Oh, interesting finishing attack. A hit for Ember counter. Nice.
No dodge. No dodge.
Yep, no dodge every 19 seconds. I mean, yeah, that was good.
A definitive outcome achieved through.
That was good. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm going to flip, plop, flip, just a quick bathroom trip. But I'll leave it on a nice screen. If that's okay, Ami.
You got it.
You're the best. Okay. So,
Originium will carve
the Rossi pulls and the Rossi build. Building went really well.
Congratulations again.
Got a little bit more to do,
Next time I see him,
but overall, already performing really well. I have not explored the new area too much, so I'm still kind of with the old school gold gear, which is good. This is not all perfect for her, but overall, she was still hitting really hard. Thanks so much if you tuned in, or if you're gonna watch this after the fact. We're really grateful. We are still chasing our 25 followers so we can become Twitch partners, which we're really excited about. So thanks again for the time. We're excited for some more pulls soon. Maybe some more Bloodborne streaming for sure, while we've got Return to Yarnum going on. But we hope everyone has a great night, day, wherever in the world you might be. So thanks again for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye.